Hello. Jeez, every time I want to talk, I cough. How y'all doing? It's campaign day. Alright, let's see what people are talking about. Poor Jitters. Denied for being Alliance. Spoiler alert, Ban dies of tummy ache. Ban dies from being old. I mean, Banrek is 70, so I guess, well... I mean, you got Drekthar, you got Sarfang, you got Eitrig. Orcs don't typically die of old age. He'll be fine. Tummy ache is more likely, though. Let's be fair. Anyways, how's it going? How's it doing? It's, campaign day. We are finished leveling. We did all the chapters. Let's see. So, we have the campaign. It looks like we have about 4 chapters, and I'm guessing the 5th one will be unlocked with the raid, I assume. Hey yo! Hello, Zome. Like Huge Jackman, you'll be doing this till you're 90, yes. Bane will be doing this until he's 90. That's 20 years from now. Hopefully Warcraft doesn't have any more time skips, am I right? Let's see, game capture. Why wasn't that open? I opened it up before I started stream. I don't know why the thumbnail and title are off. I made a new thumbnail. I even changed the title, and YouTube was like, no. No, no, no. Very rude. Anyways, so let's go talk to Moira about getting our allies. Let's go. I'm gonna delay that. Let's go, go, go. I don't know how long this stream's gonna go for. I assume it will only be like maybe half of what we've been doing, but at the same time, it's one of my streams, so it could be longer than anticipated.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Ooh, we have a Makara question. Ban, what do you think would happen if Karen won the Makara against Garrosh like Gorhel wasn't poisoned? I guess Karen would be war chief, and we would have avoided a lot of potential content and conflict, really. So, you know.
I bid you welcome.
The future is still an unknown value, but with Aldegon back and Brith here in the High Speaker's stead, jeez, the council Jeez, let me read. The council is as it has been for thousands of years. I never thought I'd witness this before I entered Stasis Lock. Our next clear act is Our next act is to clear the coreway to assist the machine speakers and our allies as they pursue the Nerubians and this Xal'atath.
The eternal titan.
He dies of a tummy ache? Damn, he really shouldn't have had Quoba or that thigh food. Yeah, that thigh food was a bit much.
There is much left to do.
Xal'atath remains a threat that must be eliminated, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective. I blamed myself for what happened and thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the only one who seeks to bring Xal'atath to justice. We'll face her together as one. I do wonder if... Because I do, like, Xal'atath is trying to convert Illyria to join her. I do think that's a ploy for Xal'atath to get a new body. That's been my theory for the longest time. Do you think the Earthens see blue screen of death when they die? Probably. They are very machine-like. Subonus, the Earth Mother has granted me clarity. She whispers a name. Damn, Domshire, that's rude. Oh, Magni's here. I almost called him Bran.
Champion, good to see you.
We must always remember our duty to Azeroth. So, like, I can't tell if he's wearing any, like, unique armor. I think he is. I wonder if they're going... Oh, he's still called the Speaker, though. That's weird. He might need to get a new title.
Ah, glad you're here.
Yeah, I wonder if,
Keep listening.
Yeah, I wonder if Magni is going to, get some new drip in terms of armor. He's got that Sylvanas prisoner garb going on right now.
Are you here to chat on
I'm glad to
work?
see you all are back safely from your journey.
The three hammers stand as one.
Huzzah! Campaign complete.
We will survive.
End game.
Always do.
Damn, they really are
Let's
copying
get
Marvel
down to
now.
business then. May your
Fleeto
hand
arrives.
strike
Hell
true.
yeah! The moment we crashed in this isle, it was clear that a crystal we'd be as clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we'd hope to face Xal'atath. Jaina and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, and you and I set out work to seeing what we could do. I can't talk today. I set to work out seeing what could be done here. Cannot talk at all. What could be done here with the Earthen? And I have to say, we've done well on our own, haven't we? Moira smiles at you proudly. But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news. It only took you the entirety of the campaign, Thrall and Jaina. Ban, you unlocked world quests! Yay! More importantly, we unlocked Thrall and Jaina, the true end goal. It's like, I hate to say it, Blizzard, but you guys knew we were excited for Thrall and Jaina to do stuff. You knew we were excited, and they went the route of, oh, we'll just have them come at the very end of the story. I mean, grant you, as long as they do stuff in the campaign and do stuff in the patches, I'll be happy, but I will say the main story questline could have used them, definitely.
Oh, Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon. The mountain lends us its strength.
Okay, that was
Mind
kind of
yourself,
funny.
champion. We need you.
Wherever my people need me, I will go.
Oh, Anduin has nothing new to say. Wow. Okay. Illyria?
Danger lurks.
Nope. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait, is the telescope? Oh, the telescope's right here. That's convenient. I thought they were gonna have us fly or go somewhere. Alright, let's check out what's going on through le telescope. Alright. Let's go. I like the music. Coltiris. There's my horde. I like this music. Ooh, there's Asa and Terralion and Trollbane. There's Jaina. There's Kurdrin? Gyra. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at my boy. Hell yeah. Liadrin, and I believe that's Gorgana? Oh, look at those new horde ship models. I liked that. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I needed. More of that, please. There's a treasure here. Alright, Moira, they are here.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Ben must be really good looking through that telescope considering, you know, his eye problem. Yeah? Lance and Horde have arrived.
You may take your leave.
And here they come now.
Loktar,
Hey.
everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
Yeah, took you guys a freaking year.
Speak.
Gyra,
I am the blade of the light.
Liadrin, Gorgana, leader of the war song. Xal'atath Trollbane, Kurdrin Wildhammer, random Stromguard foot soldier. Hi,
I
Terralion.
protect the people of Stormwind.
It's time for us to assemble the fleets. The armistice between the Alliance and the Horde is more fragile than most realize. As for me, I must speak to Illyria, but there is much to be done. Our duties come first. Tyrant presses his lips into a thin line. And so, once again, the words we want to share will have to wait.
Never relent.
How's it going, Thrall?
Loktar.
I'm so glad to see you are well, Benric Bladesnaw. The journey took longer than anticipated. The capricious sea had its own plans, it seems. I'm just glad that they're here. It took them a year, but... Obviously it didn't take them a year, but it took them a minute, is the thing. And I'm glad that they're here now.
This is not over.
I feared what we would find when we returned here, but I'm proud to see that though we were forced to leave, you were able to forge a friendship with the Earthen and stand against the Rurobians. With your strength, we will win this, but first we need a plan. For that, we need space here in Dornogal for discussion. Set up your faction's embassy in Dornogal. Hell yeah. Who's the orc next to the Blood Elf Paladin? That's just a random horde grunt. So, no one really relevant.
What do you need?
I do like that they have Ban's war paint, though.
Strength and honor.
What's done is done.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
Stay a while and listen. Let's go.
You have found me.
Alright.
Stay alert. Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
They would know. Yeah.
That pain. That guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alleria.
We're all in this together. That we are. The time will come when I must face Xal'atath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
I liked that. That was good dialogue between Thrall and Jaina and Alleria regarding what happened. I really feel like they have dozens of these stay a while and listen stuff. I missed it. I really missed it. They used to have them... They were more frequent in Legion. And then they kind of... I mean, they were still in BFA, but they were very scarce. Shadowlands, I only remember a few. And Dragonflight, I also only remember a few. War Within definitely feels like it's taking after Legion with its stay a while and listens, and I dig that. I love that. Yeah, that was good dialogue between Thrall and Jaina. Jaina, obviously understanding the fall of Theramore and also Dalaran, really, and the rest of her kingdoms, really, in Lordaeron. Jaina has had a lot of homes to call home compared to anyone here. Let's be fair. And Thrall, of course, understanding that, you know, he could have done more, considering what was right in front of him regarding Garrosh.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? If you hear anything of note, let me know.
There's nothing really.
Apologies.
Alright, let's go set up our embassy. I'm really happy that, the Horde and the Alliance are here now, though. This definitely feels more my type of storytelling now. I mean, we definitely had a little bits of it in, Azj-Kahet, but this is like more of it now, with speaking roles and... Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
I have an extended
Welcome,
supply
Orc.
of goods
Long ago,
from
Council Ward Merrick's appointed me as the decorator of Dornogal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dornogal's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that befits our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merrick's and ensure that Dornogal remains a beacon of beauty and wonder for the cycles to come. How can I help you? I'm here to prepare the embassy.
Return directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners then. I am certain you will find this design to your taste.
You know it. It's horde time. Let's go.
Very good. Let us continue inside. I have prepared everything you might need.
More banners. Let's go.
Once your task is complete, please let me know.
This really is just adding garrison stuff, which makes I'm not against it. It's just funny to me. It's just like, all right, add some garrison stuff all over the room and make it look more hordy. We need more spikes, is what we need, though.
Well done. All I need now is your signature. My directive is to serve you.
Okay, you wanted me to sign something? Okay, yes, please sign this and it'll be on my way. The steward extends his hand, offering the document for your signature with a practiced efficiency. I hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously inspected and prepared in its strict adherence to the established standards and regulations, ensuring its suitability for diplomatic operations. Signed. Alright. Let's see. Use a fake name. The Artful Eye, the Aesthetic Architect, Master of Interiors, Champion of the Horde. I like Champion of the Horde. Benric Blade's not Champion of the Horde.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
Hell yeah, look at Gorgana. Let me take a look at that. That is a troll shadow hunter, it looks like. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that shadow hunter's got good drip. All of them have pretty decent drip, actually. Ooh. They're wearing the heritage armor, some of them. Or at least the trolls are.
Strength and honor.
Someday you'll get a voice actor, Gorgana. Someday. I dig that. I'm happy that we have, our very own little horde section now. It's all I need. It's all I need to be happy. I'm very simple.
My faith is my shield. Walk
read
always
that.
in the light.
Alright, there we go. There's Jaina.
The way forward will not.
Greetings, champion.
A single spark can
Greetings,
set a world
champion.
aflame.
Greetings, Outlander. They all have the very
must
similar
talk
dialogue.
later.
Okay. Alright, give me that rifle. You mean to tell me that you have an interior decorator this whole time, and you have been holding out on me? Well done, Bearing Blades, nah. Wait. You mean to tell me that you have been an interior decorator this whole time, and you've been holding out on me? Well done, Bearing Blades, nah. You arranging me chambers when we get home, you are. You want Banneret. Are you sure about that? You want Banneret to just come into Ironforge and redecorate Ironforge for you. Are you sure about that? Okay. That's gonna go horribly for Ban and you, but hey, Ironforge could always use a few more spikes.
May your hammer strike true.
After me, Dad did whatever he did, the Titan's machines are back online, even the ones here in Dornagal. Dahlgren was having enough fun with Brinth asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. And now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the archive.
We will survive. We always do.
Ooh, stay a while and listen between these two. Don't mind if I do.
How can I help?
Earlier and I didn't have a chance to speak before she departed for Dalaran. To know what she went through. Yeah, let's talk about Khadgar, I think.
Illyria. When I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away,
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
But it's a good thing I always do.
Aww.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Tyrellian. Here and now.
I love the stay in while and listens. Zero drip on that grunt. Which grunt? The one that was wearing the arrowy shoulder pads? The PP one? Really?
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea?
Great. Talk to Dogron Tharzane II. What's up, Dogron?
Something to figure out.
I cannot believe the archive is back online and that this ancient transporter is active again. Brother and I are going to find out where it goes. Guess there's one way to find out. Are you ready to go with us? I'm ready. Damn, not a mention of Khadgar? Yeah, that was actually kind of shocking if I'm going to be honest with you, Thomshire. Maybe they'll talk about it later? With the rest of the Sons of Lothar in presence? Because I know they're all here, because, you know, we saw Kurdrin, we saw Trollbane. I'm pretty sure every member of the Sons of Lothar except Khadgar is present at the moment.
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
Champion. At first glance, the teleporter pad appears dormant. Its surface is still quiet, yet a subtle hum emanates from within as it rotates. Excuse me, slowly.
It works! Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go. It's a Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart.
Is it identical to the Chamber of Heart? Vault of Memory, okay. So this is pretty much a reuse of the Vault of the Heart, but this is like identical to it. It's like a completely, it's almost like a replica. There's not much of a difference here besides these things. Everything else is like a mirror. Interesting.
The machines must be preserved.
Alright. Fascinating. This is clearly a chamber meant for a keeper, but for what? We need to investigate. Ooh, there's new music going on here, though. That's cool.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Strange. The mechanism in console here is receiving power, but I cannot initialize the reboot sequence. Dogron's quarry may have to wait. I haven't been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vault of Memory. This leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It's connected to the archive in Dornogal. Perhaps since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance bringing it fully online.
That
Go on then, champion. Have a go. I'll help you if I can.
Alright, let's see if there's a Heart of Azeroth in here. Did they mention what happened to their keeper? No, we've had very vague, explanations so far. So far it sounds like their keeper went missing at some point. But we know that Freya was on the Isle of Dorn at some point. The Wounds Champion! The console surface is adorned with shifting patterns and pulsating jewels. Encased in time-worn stone, its mechanism, a labyrinth of arcane gears and glyphs, lies dormant, unable to automatically restart. Attempt to restart the console. Oh. Okay, minigame time. Nice to know that the Titans had, you know, minigames to restart their whole thing, you know? Let's try that. I had someone do that to me last night, and the guy was just sitting there yelling it. Oh, that's fun. The Wounds Champion.
it's reinitializing. I now have access. But
Okay, so this is not the Heart of Azeroth.
But what?
Conversation initiated.
I now have access to the mainframe here in the Vault of Memory. There is a lot here, but it is fragmented. It will take time to recompile it. And some data, I'm afraid, may be damaged and need repair. Okay, so if the heart of Azeroth was in Xal'atath, and this is the memory, does that mean that the head or the brain is located on the Isle of Dorn, then? Interesting.
May your cause hold true.
This will be a long process, longer I fear than Dogron can stay here in the Isles. But perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlocking information in the mainframe to repair it. That may make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You have helped us enough, Bannerblades. Now go back to Moira and tell her what we have discovered.
Cat, this will take some time. Dagrand and I can handle it from here.
I do like that Dogron's basically...
Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
I like that Dogron's basically our new Bran. Basically our Titan informant, our researcher, and he's actually really good at it. While Bran's gone on to become more of a treasure hunter. I wonder if Bran and Dogron will ever team up on something like this, but it seems like Dogron's taken over from Bran now.
I want to see everything.
Brent and I have been through a lot together, haven't we? At first I was just curious about this isle and the earthen, but now I feel as if she's part of my family. Alright, let's stay a while and listen. By the way, I've made my goal back from the auction house. Hell yeah, there you go, Blue.
I feel the Earthen have come a long way since last we were here in the archive.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
Hey!
Engine High Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The earthen that are emerging from the Stone Vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose? And the Titans?
I hadn't thought of that. Well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I feel you have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or the like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons. That was a joke, Brinth. You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
I ship it. Not these two, but Magni and Brinth there. not really. It's a horrible joke. I agree with Dogron though.
I read about this.
Alright, we already read that.
Are you headed out?
Directive?
Alright, we already asked that. Okay. Wait, we didn't look at what it was humming about. Alive with swirling patterns of remnant rolls pulsating with arcane energy, the console is encased in a shimmering aura of power. Its mechanism, a symphony of whirring gears and dancing glyphs. Thrones with life. I can't believe you're shipping Dogron with a machine that's thousands of years old. I am not. Okay, these seems to have these little console thingies that we saw in the aisle all over the place. This looks like a lot like the portal that Rathian used for the visions of N'Zoth. Alright. They were so lazy they didn't add Jaina to the loading screen? Well, she was never in that key art, Jacob. It's not really lazy. It's good key art. Good login art, really. I don't think it's lazy of them for not including Jaina. They didn't include Moira either. So... I think Anduin's hair looks a lot better in the art, though, than it does in-game, though. Oi. Poor Anduin. I hope he gets his hair back.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now? You address the Queen of
Well, I know where to find Dogron if I'm missing him. It's good to see him happy and in his element. He's done me proud. Thank you for helping him along the way. I bet Midnight will be a bit more Horde biased, hopefully.
If you hear anything, I note.
Did you hear, Banner Bladesnaw? A lot of the folks from the city are eager to lend a hand in support of our attacks on the Nerubians and Xal'atath. I think it's worth reaching out to them to see how they could pitch in. The more support we gather, the better.
I dismiss you.
Okay. So we're gonna go all over the place then. Get some Earthen to recruit. Ooh, a daily. I guess we can grab the daily, whatever that is. I think it's a Delve daily, isn't it? It's a wanted poster. The poster reads, Merrick's is a corrupt, Steelvein is weak. They cannot protect the Earthen. They do not care about them. They spit upon the edicts. Merrick's was bribed to reopen Steelvein's smuggling operation. Steelvein hides behind Merrick's authority. They are taking from you, pockets to line in theirs. Do not trust their lies. That's another Steelvein questline, it seems.
Plenty of treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Xal'atath.
Hi, Bran.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
We're going to need lots of resources to fight off Xal'atath. Lucky for you, we've uncovered a source. Some delves we found are bountiful on accounts of baddies that are hoarding more treasures. This treasure can only be unlocked with a special key found throughout Xal'atath. Keys and key fragments can be found all about the world. Hunt them down and dive into a bountiful delve.
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful delves. We've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure to keep your eyes out for them.
Alright, there's a daily over here that we can grab. Obviously, I'm still going to focus on the main storyline, but I do like having the chance to do some dailies. Ah. I have a job from you from the High Speaker Brinth herself. The Scarred and Corruption is taking over the Stone Vaults. To contain the panic, High Speaker Brinth has asked us to help. I told her that she could trust us like we trust the bedrock under our feet. Go to the Stone Vault and remove the Scarred and Corruption. Let me know when the job is done. Oh, it's like, dungeon dailies. Cool. Hey, Brinth.
I will see you through the shadow.
Greetings, friend. I'm here for a short while to help continue rebuilding our relationship with the Earthen. Brinth has come and representing the machine speakers. I've been learning so much from her. Our talks are going well, though I'm having some trouble keeping down their mead. Strong stuff.
We carry the flame into the...
How would you like to aid the people of Kazilgar? Let's see. Go on, seek surprises in every nook and cranny. I'm certain you will find treasures in need of foes and small. Go all so wonderful. Seek out snuffling objectives and skywriting treasures. Okay. Cinderoo packs a punch, but I hear the brewery... That is such a box line, oh my god. Is facing some troubles. Don't get singed. Complete the Cinder Brew meadery dungeon at heroic difficulty or higher. The baking machine is vital to the Earthen. It needs maintenance, and always, as always, you're our most dependable for the job. Defeat waves of enemies in the Awakening Machine. Well, this one sounds like more my speed. Defeat enemies in the Awakening Machine. Is that a dungeon? Let me see. Dungeons. Doesn't look like it. Alright.
My faith kindles.
I'll go for this one then. The Earthen tell me of this awakening machine that is part of their life cycle. It is imbued with light energy, once a gift of the Titans, but now from the World Soul. Farron smiles faintly and nods knowingly. They hold it high reverence as we do Belladar. I will fight to defend it with the same fervor as I would defend our own star. Aid me, Benarak, and we can't let them down. Oh my god. Can't talk.
Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
Cute. Giving me all sorts of stuff to do.
There is much to discover.
We can collect more of those. It looks. Oh wait, that's. No, we want to buy that. I think. No. Oh well.
It is a world of wonders.
It's still recharging.
Alright, Keepers of Renown found. Eventually I'll get used to the renown areas.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Oh.
Return and peruse my inventory again. My thanks for your patronage.
Ooh. I can get a really good shoulder if I save up, resonance crystals.
My directive has been fulfilled.
And now we have portals here. Cool. I don't know if they were always there, but I never noticed. Okay, let's do Sedition real quick. And then we'll continue with the main storyline, since this is a quick little detour and side quest. You must have sent runners to post them up all over Dornogal. A daring feat! I almost admire them for it.
Conversation.
Yes, I am quite aware of the situation. It has rather disrupted my morning.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Obstorn has confirmed that Ardgrin, the overseer in charge of my supply line that runs from the deeps into Dornogal, is the one who tipped off my peacekeepers. It is therefore also my opinion that Ardgrin is the one who penned this edition. He must have sent his workers upstairs to post them around the city. It is imperative that we remove them before these rumors spread further. Tear them down from
I have work to do.
Many of my peacekeepers have already caught wind of Ardgrin's sedition. I am told they are losing faith in my integrity as council ward, believing that I have been taking bribes from smugglers to bolster my own coffers. I can provide proof that no such transactions have been taking place, clearly, but we need to stop them from murmuring amongst themselves, giving the rumor power. Lies become truths through repetition. If you find any discussion on the matter, kindly disperse them.
Go where the edicts lead.
Ardgrin's behind this. I wager he thinks Steelvane paid you to keep me here. Not that I'm working with you. His reaction is unsurprising, but there is no way to inform him of your new station without arousing suspicion. I know, but I regret not taking him down before it all erupted. This can all be solved peacefully. I'm confident of that. Well, we'll see. I'm looking at the world with that launcher trailer, and I see Desco in the background. Oh, cool. Oh, there is another quest here? Oh my goodness. Enough. Peacekeepers do not gallivant across the countryside. Now take this Now take care of this Arathi troublemaker, Leaf. Yes, sir. We've received reports that an eccentric Arathi is accosting our citizens. We have little experience with outsiders, and my superiors are wary of diplomatic incident. I have been tasked with finding this lamplighter and resolving his concerns. You have worked with the Arathi before. Can you assist me? I have listed of Earthen who could reported the lamplighter. You can interview half the list. Between us, we can hopefully locate the Arathi before he troubles more citizens. My superiors claim peacekeepers must stay in the city. Leave the rest to the Stormriders, they say. I am no Stormrider, but I could help people in need all across Khazalgar if only they would listen. So many quests. I mean, I love quests, so. You are right, Merrick does not seem like he would take bribes. Favorite former Disney Channel or Nickelodeon celebrity? I don't have a favorite Nickelodeon celebrity or Disney Channel celebrity. Not exactly my type of thing to think about. I don't really think of celebrities that often. The only one like I'm really hey, it's Diet Box. Hi Diet Box. Bye Diet Box. Yeah, I don't really think of celebrities that much. The most I ever think about is like Johnny Depp or Robert Downey Jr. Those are like the few ones I can think of at the top of my head. I don't really think about celebrities that often. I'm pretty sure I know voice actors more than I do celebrities, really. I wonder, are there world quests? Yeah, there are world quests all over the place. I plan on doing those, probably off stream. What do you think of Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom? Mostly confused. Like, outside of them bringing him back for money reasons, I don't really get why he's Dr. Doom. Is it a variant? Is it just Robert Downey Jr. having fun with the role and really wanted the role? I mean, my own guess is that, you know, he's just kind of, he wants money, you know? And they want success because Robert Downey Jr. is a good actor and people want Iron Man back. And this is like maybe their way of bringing Iron Man back without tarnishing, quote-unquote, his legacy? I don't know. Dr. Doom, I hate you 3000. Can he say that? I kind of want him to say that. Oh hey, she's back.
How may I help?
There is magic everywhere.
Galania, the Blessed One.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? An Arathi man came by. He kept saying about someone called a shipwright. I had no idea who he was talking about. He eventually left, complaining about how nobody knows anything in this flame-forsaken city. He was terribly obnoxious. Just like you. Wow! Screw you, lady.
Be ready.
The Coreway must be protected.
After thousands of years, I know almost every face in Dornogal, but I do not know yours. Have a seat, friend. What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? He was an odd one. He spoke so strangely and with great haste I could barely comprehend what he was saying. He seemed to be in a rush to find someone. He continually stressed the importance of some mission or other. I'm not sure exactly. I offered to instruct him in a proper communication skills. Wow, maybe you can help me out. He grew impatient and left. It was quite disappointing.
May the Titans carve
Alright, there's another concerned one over yonder.
Do you have a query?
More and more newcomers enter the city every day. Their interference has disrupted a routine I have kept for thousands of years. The earth and sighs. What is it I can do for you? Does he have an eye patch? No, he's got glasses on. The Lamplighter inquired about another group of Arathi that arrived recently. That group was led by a shipwright searching for raw materials to use in an airship's construction. I directed her to a foreman. There are many raw materials to be had on the Isle of Dorn, but I do not deal with such trivialities. I gave the Lamplighter the same information he left in a hurry. I wonder if this is like an Order of Shadow sort of deal again. Whatever they're called. I kind of forgot what they were called.
You address the Council Ward.
Very
of
good.
Dornogal.
That will help stem some damage from Ardgren and what he's trying to do with my reputation. Both of my reputations.
Conversation terminated.
I'm pleased to hear that most of them were reasonable. I do not know if Ardgren merely intended to sabotage me or if he wanted to force a confrontation. Either way, a confrontation he will have. I believe the situation can be rectified peacefully, but I cannot do it as the Council Ward. Stilbane has never appeared in stone, but he must now. I will parley with Ardgren in the deeps, and this situation will be concluded. I would have you accompany me, but there are some things I want you to know before that. Help me prepare, and I will speak with you. It's 100 degrees outside my house. Wow.
I have work to do.
My purpose is to protect all Earthen. It is my edict. I fall above all others. When the Earthen split into the Unbound and the Oathsworn, those who leave the edicts behind and those who follow them, I was caught in a paradox. If I helped those who had abandoned Dornogal, that would break the edicts, but if I did not help them, that would break them just the same. So I bent them instead. I felt my programming, bifurcate? Bifurcate? I'm gonna say bifurcate. Bifurcate, I suppose Merrick's and Stilbane, image and essence, facade and machinery. Okay, so he turned himself different. Oh, he looks cool. Stilbane looks cool. The Earthen need both, and would suffer in the absence of either. But some problems require Stilbane's unique touch.
Conversation initiated.
I will have this solved peacefully. Though if Ardgren asks for violence, he will answer.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
He's got a different voice.
What do you have for me? What can Stilbane do for you? The edicts can be interpreted many ways. I serve the Titans. Mostly.
Mostly.
You know what the edicts don't say? That I can't turn around and kick you down the Coreway. I can get what you need. I serve the Titans. Mostly.
I have not been to the deep since their machine shut down. Opstorn will have to guide us to Ardgren's depot. Once there, I'll attempt a conversation. If Ardgren is not amenable, which I suspect will be the case, we will respond with equal force. Our goal is to bring him back into the fold, not to beat him into submission. Ruling by fear only breeds resentment. We will meet you in the deeps. Come swiftly, and of course, speak of this to no one.
Watch yourself.
Opstorn, come with me. I would like you to be a witness. Yes, Steelbane. Steelbane's got better drip than his, other alter ego. Alright, we're gonna do bad business. I think I also kind of just prefer the character of Steelbane. Because the other guy is kind of, like, he's not bad. They're the same character, technically, but, like, in my eyes, like, it's like, you know, it's almost like a dual split personality, really, at this point, between the two. I love traveling down the Coreway on my dynamic mount. Players will be able to unlock the Allied race on September 3rd. Thanks a lot, Wowhead. It's like next week. Ardgren's office is just ahead. I'm pleased you could join us, Specterblades. Now, let us finish this. I'm busy. What do you want? Steelbane is here to speak with you. Steelbane, well, look at that. You finally found some bravery. I just want to talk. Ardgren, if we can come to an agreement, I have no quarrel with you. Too bad because I have a quarrel with you. Fine, stop. You want to talk, Steelbane? You have a lot to answer for. Shh. Now that Ardgren is willing to talk, we will talk, and all of this will be settled. You have my gratitude, Bannerack.
Go, before anyone recognizes.
I didn't come here to fight you, I just want to talk. To talk? I want action. I want all the ore we agreed on, and Opstorn back. Ore shipments have been slowed. You know that. When the Unbound left, as if Dordogal's issues are the only issues. The machine speakers have our own troubles, but we still held up our ends. And you've taken the only person I trust. Heard Mirix arrested Opstorn. Did you pay off the council ward? Ardgren, I joined Steelbane on my own. I had to do something to keep goods flowing and Earthen from suffering. Ardgren, trust us. The situation in Dordogal has improved. I will get you the ore. Opstorn will make sure of it as my new auditor. Fine, if you get the ore, but now you have the council ward on your trail. I believe I can keep the council ward out of this. Not to worry. Good. I can't stand that smug bastard. Let's go talk business and put this to bedrock. Alright. God, there's so much to do now. It's crazy. And then an oddball and Dornagal. Oh wow, things are still loading in. So that guy should be like right there then. What, did I miss him? Or maybe he's in a building. He's in a building. Or she's in a building. I don't know. He's in a building. Sacred Flame, now you show up. I've been wandering the city trying to get help for days. This is not what I was expecting. He certainly is odd, but a troublemaker? I think not. This lamplighter is looking for his fellow Arathi. This foreman says he directed an Arathi shipwright to Freywold village. My superiors insist that the peacekeepers do not leave Dornagal, but per their orders, I must assist Cater. And to do that, I have no choice but to leave the city. Maeve quickly hides a smile. It is decided then. If you are willing, please meet us at Freywold village. Your continued aid will be appreciated. I just realized this is like a beardless dwarf, and it's scaring me. It's scaring me right now. Very scary. Sir Lamplighter, if you would follow me, I will escort you to Freywold village. Well, slow down, Rocky. Just point me the right way, and I'll take myself there. Don't you worry about it. But sir, I must assist you in your endeavor. Look, Sunshine, I don't need help, and as sure as flames don't need you getting in my way. Got it? Oh, this poor Earthen. Got what? A few weeks ago, I asked my brother-in-law what he said if video games would make you a murderer. He said it depends on a person. I don't think video games make you a murderer remotely. You're just playing video games, you know?
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
Alright, let's do this side quest real quick. You, Arathi, have caused enough trouble. These disappearances are your fault. You pointed at me, Sparkles, because I'll please everyone. This man is assisting me. He's here to help. It seems the locals have taken issue with our foreign companion. I am attempting to defuse the situation as best I can. But we have more pressing problems. The Arathi shipwright was here, but he has moved on with most of our entourage. She had left a few Arathi behind, but soon after the shipwright left, the Earthens started disappearing. The villagers suspected the Arathi, but had no proof. Then one day, the remaining Arathi left town in the middle of the night. Locals said the Arathi stayed at the inn. Can you look there for any clues as to where the Arathi are now? Given the villagers' hostility, the Lamplighters and I shall remain here for the moment. Alright, let me help you. Give the names of the missing, their physical descriptions, and where they were last seen. I am curious, why do you prioritize finding these missing Earthen over your own people? They are not your concern. I'm a lamplighter. It's part of my creed to help anyone who needs it, no matter how annoying they are. Oof. Found this Xal'atath book in one of the rooms. Can you take a look at the constable? Can you take a look? Can you take it to the constable? That's what it is. The Earthen on the surface have resources in abundance that we severely lack in Hollowfall. Many years ago, the Earthen exported these resources for use in the Arathi airships. However, ever since trade was suspended, we have had to rely on our reserves for these resources. The Order of the Night has control of some of these reserves, but not enough. We need more. You're looking for clues. The Arathi might have left something in the rooms. You should go back there and check them out. Okay, so this is the Order. The Order that's doing this. Ugh, kind of suspected it was them. A badly burnt letter fragment has been escaped through the flame of the candle. Kill the lapdogs of the Emperor. Dispose of them in the hills above the village. Capture the Earthen as covertly as possible. I'll be taking that. A few weeks ago or a year ago, I asked my oh yeah, I already asked. I already did that. You find a scribbled note in the pocket of a dead Arathi. Blood covers most of the note, but some parts remain illegible. Order of the Night has infiltrated, are abducting the Earthen. Require more workers to harvest. Send reinforcements immediately. It seems he was killed before he could deliver the message. Combine 10 crackling shards to create a strong vessel that may free Alurnia from her prison. Interesting. Thanks for standing up for me, but that don't mean we're partners, got it? It's like a buddy cop comedy. I have it, but my orders are to assist you and find the Arathi. I cannot just leave you. If I understand correctly, Arathi are abducting Earthen. And they are also killing each other? What madness is this? The Order of the Night is clearly interested in our resources. They abducted Earthen to harvest for them, and they may continue taking others. We must stop them. The next largest Earthen settlement is Rambleshire. If the Order needs more workers, they might have gone there to get them. Go on then, Bannering Bladesnaw. I must first speak with Kadar about why the Arathi are doing this. Why would your own people kill each other? They're not my people. I always work alone. They're the Order of the Night cultists. They use shadow magic, wear purple clothes, yada yada, usual. The usual what? You might be on the surface, but you don't get out much, do you? Buddy cop comedy, let's go. Poor Ben, he's doing diplomatic grunt work, pretty much. We'll get back to the main story stuff after we finish this other quest line, but you know, it's good that we still have quests to do, I guess. Not a lot of quests to do, anyways. We'll have world quests to do and other shit to do after the stream, anyways. So, meanwhile, Zal has killed 1 billion people. Yeah, she's, you know, she's still out there, out and about doing shit that we need to stop. They're here. I can feel it. If they want to abduct more workers, Rambleshire is the next logical step. While we have not yet seen any Arathi, there is an uneasiness about the town. Kadar believes the Order is here. He says they are simply waiting for a moment to strike.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I'm certain there are still, Order folks sneaking around here. Now they might be carrying messages on them. Just like the clues you found in Freywold. You and I are gonna find out. Here, take these, thuribles, and they might look like tiny insect burners, but I've enchanted them with the Sacred Flame. Just throw one down and you'll get a big bang with a bright flash. Should be enough to stun anyone sneaking around. Just don't throw one at me, got it?
The Empire is forever.
Oh, he's got a lightsaber. Alright, time to flush out some cultists. What is that? I've never seen that before. How are you doing that? You've never seen magic before. This is just my orb of Sacred Flame and Righteous Fury that I like to slam in the face of cultists. Know what I mean? I do not. Please explain. Kadar sighs. Favorite minor villain in World of Warcraft? Minor villain? What are we talking about, like, minor villain? Are we talking, like, dungeon boss? Because that's tough. I'm more of a major villain kind of guy, but, like, minor villain? That's tough. We go here. I'm blind! That Koltharian guy is a good minor villain, if you say so. I thought Koltharian was a good guy. Guess not. Why would you throw balls of light into my eyes? Alright, so we still need to do that. We need one more dude. Alright. We got a new trading post soon, next week too. I'm sure I would have gotten lost without you around. I am well acquainted with the geography of yeah, I know. I told you so when I hear one.
We will triumph.
I know it, I told you so when I hear one. Alright, I'll admit it, the little pebble is pretty useful. He knows about the earthen and the surface than I ever will. Anyway, did you find anything?
We are all the
New
Emperor's
friends, huh?
subjects.
I guess I'm not the only one. Kadar freezes when he realizes what he's just said and suddenly points a finger at you. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear me say nothing. Got it? Alright, let's see what they...
Obey the testament of
Production is moving on steadily but slowly. The shipwright requires more earthen to operate the mill. The deal with our new friends is working out well. With the coreway inaccessible, our friends are the only way we can transport large amounts of lumber to Hollowfall. All they ask for return is for our help to destroy Merildar.
We have strayed from favor.
I wonder who the new friends are.
Take your leave. The Empire's life.
Alright, let me see if I
banish
get
the
this
darkness.
right. If I got all this. The shipwright brings an entourage up here to get the lumber for the airships, but the shipwright is actually an Order of Night, along with most of her group. So they murdered a loyal Rathi, kidnapped Earthen, and forced them to run the lumber mill up here. And now we gotta deal with the Order and whoever their new friends are. Kadar swears and shakes his head. Come on, let's head to the mill. We got a lot of bad guys to kill and time's wasting. I wonder who their new friends are. I'm guessing Scaradin, but it'd be cool if it's like the Twilight's Hammer or the Kathir.
The Empire is forever.
I'm gonna scout the perimeter. I'll meet you guys just outside the lumber mill. Kadar, we should stick together. This will be very dangerous. Don't worry about me, Leaf. I can take care of myself. I'm used to working alone. He's so foolhardy. Oh, we just kiss already. I don't understand. Oh, it's the Nerubians. Okay. I don't understand why you go off on your own reviews. Help. My old partner was Order of the Night. Try to kill me. That kind of betrayal changes how you trust people. He's going to die, I'm calling it. I hope not.
We are the warriors of
Nerubians
the
lost
flame.
lots of Nerubians. By Belar's light, I do hate Nerubians.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Well, I do enjoy beating the black blood out of the Nerubians. We must save the Earthen prisoners first. I saw they're being held by Arathi, ball and chains. Someone like you should be able to shadow them pretty quickly. Just do that thing you do. Oh, and should you split up, and should we split up to cover more ground? Yeah, Leaf's gonna complain, but he's always complaining anyways.
Take your leave.
The Nerubians seem to be in league with the Arathi. Many of them are guarding the mill, but I'm sure there are more than we can see. We cannot allow such a large enemy force to operate unimpeded this close to Rambleshire. The Nerubians attacked and destroyed a large section of Dornogal not too long ago. The Order of the Night, Arathi are abducting and enslaving our people. We must eliminate as many of them as we can, preferably all of them. Violence. I'm surprised at how much you care for the Earthen. Like I said, it's part of my faith to help those in need, no matter who they are. So you are required to follow these tenets? Is that the edict for you? I'm not required to, Leaf. I choose to, even when I don't want to. I choose to because I know it makes the world a bit brighter. I would like to learn more about your faith, Kadar. This quest really makes me think that the Arathi Empire is going to be a patch this expansion probably soon. Right? I think that the Arathi Emperor is going to be a threat we'll be dealing with in War Within. And if not War Within, then Midnight. If not Midnight, Last Titan. And if not in Last Titan, then yeah, it'll probably be its own expansion. I have the feeling that it'll be a constant threat in this saga. And maybe it'll, like, come to its head in Last Titan, maybe. It is nice to be back on the surface again, even if it's brief. I do like that they added more quests after finishing the MSQ, right? It's unexpected, but I'll take it. I like it. And I still have the campaign to do still, Zome. I just started it, and then I was like, oh, there's some more quests here. I guess I'll do these real quick, too. They're gonna have me doing long streams forever. When I think I'm done, I'm not done. I hate to say it, older generations are more religious than newer ones. Oh, without a doubt. Go finish it the next day, and they release the patch. Could you imagine that? I'm just like, alright, I'm all caught up, I'm getting dungeons going, I'm all done with the main story quest line, and then they're just like, hey, here's a patch. And then I'm like, alright, I'll do the patch then. Then I finish the patch, and they're like, oh, hey, here's another patch. And I'm just like, you guys, calm down. Stop giving me content to do. Did I come over to say hi? I just woke up and had to reboot my television. What's up, monkey? We're just, we're doing quests that they gave us after we finished the main story quest line, and also, the campaign storyline. I don't know how much content that will give us to do, but hey, we're already probably like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours in. Let's see, it's 5 now. Yeah, we're an hour in. Holy shit, more content than even dungeon or raids. Actually surprised the stuff for casual player. Yeah, there's a lot to do still. And we've probably got a patch on the way too, and I mean we still have the raid to do. It's the campaign and story are coming along slowly. Don't raid, do dungeons. We can't really do the raid right now anyways. But you can do dungeons. I haven't done really any of the heroics or normals yet, but I plan to. We need 6 more, not 6 more, 2 more saved members. Thoughts on the Headless Horseman encounter revamp? I missed some of his phrases that he used to say. But beyond that, it's probably a good thing. I might be able to get Arthas this year. We'll see. Saying that to the last comment, don't do raids or dungeons was meant to last comment. Autocorrect and accidentally hit send button. Gotcha. Got a flapper. Be freed! Alright, that's all of them. Let's go turn this in. I'm stuck on a tree, like I always am. I got Arthas first try, ironically, trying to get weapon or helm. I already have the weapon or helm transmog. I need Arthas. Have you seen Kardar? I cannot find him. Uh-oh. Well done, I will lead a few, well done, I will lead the few I was able to rescue to safety. That should disrupt their operation, let us hope it is enough for now. Where's Kardar now? Did he go off on his own again? Leaf sighs. We've rescued the Earth and eliminated many hostile forces, but our task is not yet complete. Shortly before you arrived, we spotted a group of Arathi traveling up this hill. One of them was identified as the Arathi Shipwright. The Shipwright is the leader here. Losing her will cripple their efforts to utilize the mill. Head up the hill and find her before she can escape. I think it's lazy that Blizzard doesn't put Holiday Boss in a Dungeon Finder or be under Holiday Bosses. I think all of the holiday bosses are a dungeon finder at this point. Doesn't put holiday bosses into the dungeon finder. They typically do though. I think that they don't have it for like the Wintervale one, but that one's not really a boss. He's more of a world boss at this point, which I think is fine. I will escort these Earthmen to safety, then I'll search for Kedar before regrouping with you. Okay, well there's a treasure chest over here, so let me grab that. Oh no! Well, it seems we have more uninvited guests. You have been quite a thorn in my side, but you have only delayed the inevitable. The Order of the Night will have our airships, and with them we will enact the Harbinger's will. Fortunately for you, you will not live to bring about, you will not see, Fortunately for you, you will not live to see us bring about Renalash. Take care of this refuse. Skull Hottie, do something! Y'all are bad at your jobs. Ugh, I don't feel so good. It's probably poisoned. Or not. Veteran Bladesnaw? Katar? Katar, are you fully functional? Leaf? What happened? I was tailing a bunch of cultists and then... You were captured, almost executed. You were fortunate that Benrak arrived in time. Come, let us leave this place before more enemies arrive. Well, well, well. Hello, Zelrin. We are doing leftover quests that they gave us after we finished the main storyline, and we are still doing the campaign. Why didn't you DM me the stream link? Oh, so I need to send you the stream link now. Is that how it is? I guess I have to send Zelrin the stream link whenever I stream from now on. Alright, I'll make a note of that. You were badly beaten during your confinement. Messed up my outfit too. Order didn't like Lamplighters much. Kedar is injured. He will not be effective fighter until he heals. I saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. She was accompanied by a formidable-looking Nerubian. The shipwright is a mastermind behind this entire operation. She knows precisely how the lumber is to be cut and what lumber is needed for the airships. The Nerubian knows this and likely assigned one of their best to protect her. If we can eliminate the shipwright, we can bring all their carefully laid out plans to ruin. Zoran complained last time, DM ya, now doesn't complain and make up mind, ma'am. Yeah. I guess I'm playing the War Within on the EU servers, by the way. Oh, okay.
You are an outsider. Yes.
The Order is moving the wood through the Nerubians. Leaf said he saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. The Nerubian tunnel must be down there. You're going to have to seal that flame-forsaken passage. While slinking around, I noticed that Order brought explosive barrels with them. Find a few and use them to blow the tunnel. Get going, Benarek. I'll be right behind you.
Obey the testament of Merodar.
Since I bought the expansion, I didn't realize that it defaults to EU, so that's something. Oh. Ugh, Leaf, can you help me down the hill? My ribs are killing me. Of course, Kedar. Well, let's move slowly and deliberately. Alright, let's take the fight to them. Let's go, Nerubians. BRB, I'm gonna make something to eat. Oh, nice. Can you bring me something? I was trying to look at Fenrir or Hadi. I swear that they had an elite, thing. My Shadow Priest, if it was there, don't smash me or shoot me. One good Shadow Priest, not following Harbinger. If anything, trying to destroy her like y'all. Oh yeah, he is an elite. That's cool. I never noticed that until now. I underestimate you. I will not do so again. Everyone always does. Let's protect the shipwright. No, they need me. Well, now you're dead. Isn't there more movies coming out in 2026? I see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no 4 from Shrek, Toy Story, Frozen, Inside Out, etc. There's always gonna be movies coming out and more sequels. 'Cause money. Hooray! Your pet is dead. I guess it's because Skull and Hadi stayed too close. Where's the Worthy 2 coming out, Bannerack? If you want, we can, the only reason why I would maybe not do one is because I want to use that new Bannerack model using, his cool cloak, but with the Youngle Slayer armor. Without the tabard, though. I could do the Worthy too. It wouldn't be a very long machinima, but would be very action oriented. I'd be down to do the Worthy too, actually, Zoran. It's just, you know, I'm trying not to do too many machinimas at once because I have so many ideas in my head right now. It's so fascinating. Look, that's just the basics of faith. I'm not a priest. Got it? Got it. With the Nerubian leader destroyed, the remaining forces will be in a disarray. Without the shipwright's knowledge and the leadership, their entire operation will be crippled. Let us hope it drives a wedge between these, hopefully, former friends. Ooh, new belts.
The Emperor rewards.
Good stuff, Bannerblade Snaw. That should put a dent in their plans. With that tunnel gone, ain't no way for them to send that wood to Hollowfall now. That makes the mill all but worthless. Whew. Order stopped, Earthen saved, Nerubians killed, job well done if you ask me. I don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Leaf, you said there are hot springs up here. Indeed, I can show you my city. You can stay at my home, and perhaps you can tell me how I could become a lamplighter. I too want to go forth and help people as you do. Ooh. An earthen lamplighter, let's go. Alright, we'll talk about it. I know at least one lamplighter who could use a partner. Aww. I ship them. Let them be, buddy cop, gay couple, I don't know. They're cute together. They can be friends, they can be, a couple, I don't really care either or, but that was a sweet little side quest line. I like that one. I got a new idea, but something, lighter. What if Rexar became war chief after Sylvanas, though? I do have a what if where Rexar becomes war chief after Thrall leaves. But if Sylvanas, after Sylvanas though, I don't know if I want to do that storyline, but it could be fun. My paladin Background, why am I here again? I said I'd be retired this time. My Worgen monks, who's my paladin son, made a promise to adventure in the new lands. My paladin, oh yeah, I really like to make these promises. Well, sometimes you just gotta make promises, even if you don't want to keep them, I guess. Alright. Main storyline time. I'll do a delve later. Alright, sup Moira?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Thank you, Benric Bladesnaw. The more people we get on board with helping, the more successful we'll be. But we won't get anywhere if we don't have a large enough fighting force. The Earthen are not in a good shape, but I think Illyria may be helping with that.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Don't assume victory.
Turallion and Gaia are training our new Earthen allies as ground forces, but we will need more than that. We need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Perch, and more to the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormborn Baelgrim, died valiantly. The surviving Storm Riders are cared for as a triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. They will be the Earthen's most potent weapon in the battles to come. My paladin just be here not cause Khadgar, just for his son, meanwhile just for both. Happy cause spending his son adventuring, and annoyed cause he got old, not as fast as mobile as he used to be. Stuff like that. It's one of those things that, I mean, Ban is definitely not as stable as he used to be, but, you know, orcs are a little bit more stubborn in that regard. They can handle themselves, but yeah, Ban's not in his, you know, he's not in his best state anymore. He's not in his peak, years, as it were. Back, what did I miss? We helped out those two. The Earthen wants to become a Lamplighter, and the Lamplighter wants him to remain as his partner and friend. So, yeah, they were cute together.
Know your target.
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
Thrall adventure, let's go! It's what I needed, it's what I wanted. Let's go, Thrall. Thrall and Ban adventure, let's go.
Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders?
Oh shit, Thrall, when did he come back? Oh, you didn't see that? Yeah, all of the Alliance and Horde forces have, arrived. Thrall time, yay! Hell yeah. Storm Rider Marand appears to have significant head injury. She looks to be shielding her eyes from the lights. How are you holding up? Been better, hit the ground hard when I lost my Stormrook. One moment she was under me, the next she was just gone. What happened out there? It was chaos. We were expecting reinforcements from the Storm Perch, but they never came. We were overwhelmed.
Very well.
Storm Rider Vokmar's injuries look severe, but he should pull through. You alright? My shoulder. I don't dare remove this pauldron. It may be the only thing holding my arm together. Are the four of you all that's left? As far as I know, but even if we were well enough to fly, our Stormrooks are gone. What use are we now? Storm Rider Eldera True shows no outward signs of injury, but she nevertheless appears to be in great pain. Are you okay? I keep reliving the battle over and over, like memory is just broken. I hear the Stormrooks screaming, and their riders falling so far. Where did the Stormrooks come from? The Stormrooks have always been with us. Only Stormward Baelgrim knew of their origins, and he took those secrets with him to the grave. I believe they're from the Elemental Plane, we know that much. Storm Rider Hunfrid wears a 1,000-yard stare. He doesn't even look up at your approach. I don't think that Thrall and Rexxar interact in the game if you don't count Warcraft 3. Yeah, they haven't interacted at least vocally with each other since Warcraft 3. It's very weird. My paladin doesn't respect many orcs, especially young ones. I think Thrall one of the few people that are good, or he thinks of Thrall. From experience of older orc tend to be more willing to talk versus young trying to fight you. It's takes him a moment, but Hunfred eventually meets your gaze. I'm sorry, were you saying something? Would Baelgrim have told anyone how to summon Stormrooks? I don't know, maybe Gorin?
Someone who knows them well. Lufcella, may we speak to you?
I don't know, maybe Gorin, but he is gone too. Perhaps you should try one of the Rook Tenders. I cannot believe what has happened. So many Storm Riders lost, and the poor Stormrooks. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans know how long. They must be so scared. Do you know how to find more Stormrooks? So they are in the elemental plane of for the wind elementals. Got it.
Fly high. All the Stormrooks are gone. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
That was suspicious.
She is hiding something. Follow her.
Let's go, Thrall. It's so great to be questing with Thrall again. This is what I want for War Within. I'm hoping we get more of this in the saga.
Shalbendry, no!
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider. We must continue.
There are few Storm Riders left, and it seems their rooks were lost in battle. But we must not despair. If Storm Rooks were summoned into our world once before, it can be done again.
Let honor guide.
Is Ban in my Thrall? Oh, big time. Ban was basically, you know, he devoted himself to Thrall when he brought back the elements and brought back the Orcish clans together and became war chief. I mean, Ban mainly respects Thrall for the fact that he brought back shamanism into the orcs and into the horde. But Ban has very steep admiration for Thrall.
Every storm
and always will.
Has its own personality.
Does Ban dap up to Thrall? What does that mean? Dap? You mean dab? I mean I dab. Banneret doesn't dab. Ban doesn't even know what dabbing is. Okay. I'm sorry about Shrabrendra. She was just protecting me, and I lied to protect her. But you truly don't intend to take her away? You just want to summon more Stormrooks? No.
Returning to task.
I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive, so they're all I've ever known. But even so, there are questions about them that even I don't have answers to. Baelgrim, Stormward Baelgrim, he was the expert. I'd pester him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Daz Oztan. It's an old Stormrider outpost that predates the Storm Purge. If you want to know more about Stormrooks, that's where we need to go.
Trust in the edicts.
An ancient Stormrider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Champion.
Well met.
I sense a strong connection to the elements, this earthen Lufcella. Her time as tender has engendered a strong bond with all the rooks, not just Shrabrendra. She will be of great help in the effort to summon more. I love that Ban has a lightning affinity. It's cool. Yeah, that's what I like too.
For Azeroth.
When I saw you two coming, I just had this feeling, and when you mentioned the Stormrooks, I was afraid you wanted to take Shrabrendra. I don't know how I do without her. Stay a while and listen. Ooh!
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook, if you're not a Stormrider?
Shalbendry doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even those return to the storm. I can sense it.
Shalbendry may be all that's left. We We lost so many.
I can see why Thrall, one, Thrall's a shaman, but also, you know, because the elements and all the other stuff, elemental beasts, etc., would definitely be something that Thrall would have some admiration and respect for. But if you know Thrall, he's a Frostwolf, and Frostwolves have a very extensive bond with their wolves as well. So this is a very, like, good combination for Thrall to be the character to focus on because of that sheer connection with beasts and elements. Is that Earthen story similar to how Skull chose Ban? No. Well, I suppose it's similar, kind of, but Skull was not always a Storm Warg, and Ban was not always a Beastmaster. When Ban found Skull, Skull was a young Garn pup lost in the snow. He was fairly ill, he was left behind by his clan, and Ban was the one who nursed him back to health. Much later in their time in Northrend, when Skull was dying of old age, he was zapped by a Titan construct that they had stumbled upon when looking for weapons that could help defeat the Lich King. And Skull was reborn in the Stormwarg we know today, and that's why Skull is a Stormwarg. Didn't Ban just choose Skull? He found him as a pup, right? In a snowstorm or whatever. There's Dragonblight art of, not Dragonblight art. There's Doom Goblin art of Ban with Baby Skull, I believe. There is, yes. It's based off of art I made in Model Viewer of a young Banarak finding a young little puppy skull.
Thromka. Together, we are strong.
Alright. Let's keep the momentum going and head out to Xal'atath. Is it Shabrendra? Shabrendra. Ooh, look at these ships. We can actually go on them now.
What's on your mind?
Wildhammer Griffin Rider. We got some Alliance Soldier.
What do you offer?
A lot of night. I'm surprised the amount of Night Elves and Draenei, actually. Interesting. Ooh, that's a cool hat. I like that hat. Can we get that hat? I really hope that's a hat that we'll be able to get, because that's a really good hat for Gilneans. That's a really good Gilnean drip. Better than their heritage armor. Ooh. Alright, let's go to a Horde ship, because these are the new Horde ships. We got Orc Peon. That troll is fused together with that orc. We got some Magpar, Dark Rangers, Tauren, Forsaken, Goblins. That's cool. I like that drip. Ooh, it's a Zandalari.
Welcome,
It's Captain Rezakun. Nice to see him again. Cool. Ooh, the Forsaken have the nice new Forsaken cloaks. I hope those will become available soon too. I hope we get one for the orcs. Ban Pizza Hut or Domino's Pizza? I like Domino's more. Sissy Thrall is back? Why are you calling him Sissy? That's not cool. Okay, there's a nice little... Ooh, there's like a... This is very vacant. I like that. I like the Horde NPCs. It's cool seeing the Horde again. Exactly. That's my sentiment exactly. My hunter raises crows because Witch Hunter has found Spirit Beast Wolf, avoid witch dabblings in it since he couldn't purify it, use magic, tie himself to a wolf, so not corrupted from void over time bond. It's a shame they removed Volrath. I guess the Zandalari is a final replacement, I guess. They removed Volrath because he's very anti-working with the Alliance. As cool as he would have been, I understand the sentiment of removing him. Trying to see if there's any other NPCs. Ooh, they're fighting.
What is it?
I thought that guy was Nazgrel for a second. I got excited. cool. What's the... Is there anyone on the Alliance ship? Of the equivalent of the captain? Ooh, some little mechagon thingy-majigs. Cool. Just trying to see if there's anyone in the captain post for the Alliance.
Tides bless
Brother
you.
Pike. Ooh, Captain Tangred Proudmoore. That's cool. I appreciate that nod. Alright. Wait, who are those two?
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, just some gnomish engineers. Alright, cool, cool.
I will honor my father.
Alright. I like that. That's gotta be really awkward for Tandred, but hey. Throw, but does Thrall Chris Metzen know they're technically related? What? Thrall and Metzen are not related. Thrall does voice him, though. Oh, hey, it's the Warlord. I didn't get to check these guys out.
The dreams brought us
Hey,
here.
Disco, nice new drip, buddy. That's Leodrin and her daughter. Nice to see them out and about again. Surprised that we didn't see Solendra at all in Dragonflight.
Big shot, huh?
We got Volt. It's a shame we don't got Rexar, huh? Maybe someday, right? There's G and Asa.
Patience is the highest virtue.
There you go, Box. There you go. There you go. G Firepaw doing more than he ever did in Dragonflight. Training Earthen Monks. Sentinel Commander Lylilla. Ah, haven't seen her for a minute.
Hello.
Lysander. Oh, hey, it's those two. From the Night Elf Heritage Quest line. I'm surprised by the level of Night Elves, honestly.
Ishnu Daldiel.
Captain Tread Spark Nozzle? I'm not familiar with that guy. But very cool. Trying to see if I missed any really cool Horde NPCs. Okay, there's some people in the interior. Spearline needs bodies. Go punch things then. Former Lumberjack, Axe. Vindicator, Jelena. Ooh, we got Tyrellian up here along with Gyra. Somewhere in the background, maybe unseen, that'd be nice. Are Sindar Paladins still called Blood Knights? Yes. That's what I meant. You're related to sister, technically. Yeah. Thrall and Gyra know all about that.
We stand together.
Once again, darkness stirs, and once again we rise to meet it. Be it on the other shores or other worlds, the Alliance will always answer the call.
Remember your obligations.
Finally, a chance to see more of this world and kill what threatens it.
I will see Draenor's
The Horde
skies
Alliance field
once
impressive
more.
forces, but if these two are any indication, they have a lot to learn about teamwork. I gather that there is much history between these two in particular. I don't think Gyra and them have very particular history, but...
Loktar.
Nice to see the Mag
Come
Heart
back.
grunts out and about. I could have sworn Gorgana was somewhere too. Oh hey, it's Core, Desco's kid. And he's punching them. Yeah, punch a kid. And there's Gorgana. leader of the Warsong clan. She's wielding a glaive. It looks like Manorov's glaive, almost. That's cool. I dig it. I dig it. Do they have new voices? G and Ace the same voice actors? Same voice actors for the moment. Oh, hell yeah. Champion Uruzin. Again, it'd be really cool if, like, Rexar helped lead the Horde armies here. Oh. It's the Desolate Council.
What do you need?
Right, Belmont. Belmont wears more of a Forsaken style tabard than the Sylvanas one. Cool, the Desolate Council's here. Wasn't expecting them. I think it's easy to get a screenshot. Okay, scrolling how to get over here. This is what happens when you kill Khadgar Xal'atath. Every single member of the Alliance and Horde make a comeback. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take the fight to you, Xal'atath. Maybe it's what she wants, but still.
Bask
Ooh.
in the glory of the day.
Nice to see that a pony and the Tauren priest guy got new drip. What's his name?
Greet you.
Tahu. Cool. Belmont, my goat. Yeah, Belmont's pretty cool. You know, G and Asa have the same voice actors. I like how we have, like, all these new Earthen learning to fight. That's cool. I don't know how I feel about G being with the Alliance banners over here, but it would be nice if you put, like, a Horde banner, like, side by side with the Alliance banner or something. Alright. That's enough of that. Those Dragonflight transmog sets are so useful for, like, Orc, Tauren, Troll, any Horde priests or Paladins or whatever. Yeah. Very cool. Very good for them.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
He gone.
Didn't hear. Baelgrim. He's gone.
What do you want?
I can't quite process it. Baelgrim is gone. It doesn't seem possible. He is the very embodiment of the Storm Riders. Without him, what's become of the rest? You worked with Baelgrim. Yes, I was the first. I was his first Storm Guard. I was at his side from the very beginning. We had a falling out over the binding of rooks. I'd hoped that time would eventually bring us back together. It is hard to believe that opportunity will ever come. That he will ever come back. Who are all these other Earthen here? I am not certain. I learned of an Earthen congregating here and came to investigate. They seem to include Oathsworn and Unbound. The only commonality among them is compulsion to come to this place. I have not seen or heard of anything like it in all of my years. Alright, I already asked that.
May the path you forge be your own.
So, Baelgrim is gone, and now others have come. You mean to summon more rooks, don't you?
Honor the Titans.
I'll tell you what I told
Don't
Baelgrim when we
wait
last
up
spoke.
for
The
them.
binding of Stormrooks is wrong. These creatures are smart as any Earthen. Some I'd say are smarter. But Lufcilla seems to be different. If her Stormrook follows her willingly, then perhaps others will make that choice as well, if she summons them. To summon rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit. It's tucked away here somewhere. Have a look around and maybe ask these pilgrims if they have seen it. I want to see older Lily now? True. Khadgar was daddy mage, and someone both Horde and Alliance respect. So F with Khadgar, and you get all the factions. True. True.
Fly high, strike true. This Stormrook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows is a strong word.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Stormrider.
Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
Okay. It appears the ancient Stormriders would practice throwing axes at targets. The weapons are in remarkably good shape for being left out in the rain. No sign of conduit, however. Alright. The path is dangerous, but I can hardly resist myself.
Have you ever felt your path led to something greater?
The protection of the Unbound is my top priority, but I was drawn here nonetheless. What is the best way for me to protect my people that awaits at the peak? Ask about the conduit.
Resuming directive. The two shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
Okay.
Do you need ore or gems?
I lived my
can
whole
help
life
with
in
that.
one mine or another, but something drew me out, and I just had to come here.
Oh, sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site, except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
Okay, so it's probably in a tower then. Kind of cool that the Earthen have different jobs throughout their entire lives after being, after their cycle. Yeah. By the looks of it, the Stormriders of old enjoyed a good drink between sorties. Maybe that's supposed to be stories? No reason Baelgrim's conduit would be out here, though. Maybe sorties is the correct one. Between sorties. Hope we can tame our own Stormbird. I believe they're tameable. I'll have to look, though. Might have missed something. As Hunter? Yeah, I think they're tameable. This building looks like a storehouse, but these items contained herein are mostly sundries. With odd weapon laying about, there is no sign of Baelgrim's conduit. Is it bad that I'm starting to warm up to the Earthen? Not that I want them in the Horde. I've been warming up to them the whole time. I still think they work better as an Alliance allied race than Horde, but they're alright. Spears were evidently also employed by the Stormriders of old, but if the conduit was such a weapon, it is not located here. I like that there's like a storm going on here too. That's pretty neat. Alright, I can't... Alright, maybe it's at the bottom. I keep going at the top and I don't find anything. Maybe it's outside?
Other than enjoying the finer things, I've not found my path.
I hate that my phone is lagging behind on the stream a bit. Ooey. My hunter has seen Wild Stormbird, your friend, now having soft tacos later, somehow pick up a Storm Griffin and just adopts it. Oh, I get that. Whoa. I get that beam. Normally I don't set foot outside of Dora Nagol, except to soak at Boulder Springs, but I couldn't help but come here. Something tells me it will be fabulous. Ask about the conduit.
May your path be for... No, my curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Dead? Have to get more tea soon. Maybe we'll take a break after we finish this storyline and make some tea. Okay, there's supposed to be something in here. I'm not seeing it though. What's your opinion on the Mr. Pandaria cities? They could have been better. They were just a reflection of each other. I mean, obviously we have better cities now, after Mr. Pandaria, but I mean, they were okay, and like, I don't hate them, and I'm nostalgic towards them nowadays, just because I liked Mop. But, they were kinda eh. They weren't amazing, but they weren't the worst of the worst. I mean, again, I have very illegal takes regarding Xal'atath. I don't really like Xal'atath that much. But a lot of people seem to have liked Xal'atath in Burning Crusade. It's kind of homey and definitely nostalgic, but... I'm wondering if it's outside the building. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not seeing it. Is it above? Even in WoD, the MOP capitals were the place to set your Hearthstone, even up to Legion, because it had all the portals everywhere. I remember that. I remember that. Still nothing. Yeah, the portal rooms in Mob were very OP. I'm not surprised they removed them and put them in Dalaran. And then everyone put their Hearthstone in Dalaran, and then, oh, I've been walking by the stupid shield this whole time. It blended in really well. It was the original portal room, so powerful that got rid of it when they added the actual portal rooms. If nothing else, MOP capitals were super convenient. They were convenient. I forgot about that whole portal thing. The structure looks to be an armory. Most of the weapons and equipment are packed away, but it is unlikely that Pilgrim would have kept an important artifact mixed in with such common items. It is kind of cool to, like, follow up with Baelgrim's, like, storyline now that he's gone, now that he's dead, and we kind of can, like, piece together his history now that he's gone. Like, we have to uncover things that he didn't want us to know, or anyone to know. The skeleton appears to be that of a kobold. The bone structure are consistent with a fall from a great height. What was this guy up to in here? Maybe got, it seems he got, like, blown down here by something, or shocked down here by something, I'm guessing. Or he just fell. A lot of stuff here. It looks like someone had started to position the chest for a drop, over the edge, perhaps in an effort to break it open. Ironically, the chest does not appear to be locked. Ooh, rip. We found it! Conduit of the Southern Storm. This ancient obelisk looks like to have been carved from a piece of storm, charged glass, or crystal.
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak.
Nothing like the
Have you found the conduit?
right?
Yes, I have. Not only was Albarig once a storm rider, but he served as Belgrim's right hand as a storm rider for a long time. Seems they had a falling out over the rooks. But Albarig says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. If the storm rooks of Skywall are willing, it will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think that He also seems to think I should be the one to use it. Merrick's is so cool. I bet Rexer will be towards the end of the expansion. Hopefully. My paladin just picked up a fully grown animal just to adopt them, and that's how he tames them. My other characters tries to get them to, face eaten off. My hunter has the ability to do that. Animal kind of accepts it. Hunter, not paladin. Got you. Ban kind of just befriends them over circumstances, and treats them well. He definitely is more of a Beastmaster when it comes to, like, understanding them, training them, and, like, befriending them, mainly. Sometimes he has to beat them in submission, but that's a very rare case. It's usually for, like, Hydras and Corehounds, which Ban surmises it's because Corehounds and Hydras and Rylix, and all sorts of other animals that have more than one head are a little bit harder to tame.
Conversation terminated.
Honor the Titan.
Before we use the conduit to summon the Stormrooks, we need to recharge it. There are other, gentler ways to do this, but we have to work with what's on hand. This way to the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm. If we send them back to their plane, we can recapture their residual energy and re-energize the conduits. While you work with recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual at the peak. I think this is the first time since Legion that we've acknowledged the elemental plane. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised we didn't acknowledge the elemental plane as much in Dragonflight. Always mispronounce those two. Wait, Ban had a Corehound? How do you get that? Okay, so Ban has 2 Corehounds. One of them is the Corehound that's more wolf in its status and stature, and the other is the more fiery one. The fiery one he tamed from a young pup Corehound after besting someone from the black market who was trying to peddle or sell the Corehounds to some nasty ne'er-do-wells. Ban doesn't really know the origin of the Corehound, how it got into the hand of this peddler, this black market. I almost said blackmail. Oh my god, that's not good. This black market person. And so Ban was able to tame the Corehound from a young age, which made it a lot easier to control. I heard that, yeah. I'm not proud of that one. I don't know how that one stumbled out. I was trying to say black market man, and I said it way too fast. So that's my B. That's my bad. My hunter just had the aura he can vibe with any animal. Wise tend to hate people that loves tends to hate people, loves animals. There we go. Think some level just has the ability to vibe with animals. Yeah, Ban's been able to be very good with animals since he was a boy, and it kind of just evolved over time into something he's just naturally good at. But you know, he also can't do it to every animal. He has to make it a connection. He has to. It involves his spirit connecting with them or something, you know. But yeah, the wolf-like Corehound is from the Azuremist Isle, and it's I don't really have much lore on him as much as I'd like to. But Ban usually has that one guard treasures, while the fiery Corehound, he tried to let loose back into the Firelands, but it occasionally comes back to Ban because it naturally just bonded with him. So its name is Charcoal, is the name of his fiery Corehounds. How do you tame the wolf Corehound, or is that just not canon? It's canon, I just haven't really done a story with him in a while. As far as I'm concerned, the that one is a runoff of Omen from the Moonglade, and I like to picture that it is a offspring of that specific Corehound, and Ban took care of it when it was abandoned or left behind by Omen in Moonglade. I like to imagine that like it was causing a ruckus in Moonglade, and Ban tamed it and you know, drew it away from Moonglade specifically. That's my thrown together, pieced together story that I just came up with just now, because before I was a role player, I just had the Corehound because I thought he looked cool. So yeah. While you work on the recharging conduit, we will go ahead to and prepare for the ritual at the peak.
Made the path you
I really do like that we have elemental air stuff going on. Earthen from across the Isle have been drawn to this place. Kind of strange coincidence. Kind of strange coincidence that you showed up now too. Oh shit!
True.
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Ulbrich, where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Oh, rip.
Well, ride Shalbendry with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
I like that that Thrall's riding a wyvern.
Thank you.
Right, let me read that quest again. What quest did we just accept? Heeding the call. Alright. Orphan across this island have been drawn to this place. Kind of strange coincidence you showed up now too. Maybe it's because Baelgrim's gone, or a new storm ward's coming, or it could just be barometric pressure. There's enough time to spin wild theories later. Right now, we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted to submit to the summit unprepared. We can't be worrying about them while we try to summon Stormbrooks. I really do like that Thrall's riding a wyvern, though. That's cool. Due to the Bladesnut having connection to the elements, will any of the Bladesnuts tame a... Let's see. Due to the Bladesnuts having a connection to the elements, will any of them tame a rook from the Isle of Dorm? I'm not sure. As of right now, the Bladesnuts are kind of all busy doing their own thing. Not really on the Isle of Dorn. Currently, Ban's probably going to be the only one that goes there. Maybe Ban will tame one, but Ban is a very specific and particular person. Currently, his flying mount is his Rylak, Ron, and Shaw. There's not really a reason for him to tame a flying mount like the Rook. But we'll see. Maybe he'll change his mind, because he has a very strong affinity to the storm and lightning and all the other stuff. Maybe Ban's grandson Thorok, who's also on the Isle, will also tame one for his own flying mount. But he is a Cloud Serpent. Only animal not ride with him, actually his T-Rex pet, because he's undead, originally was controlled necromancer, couldn't bring himself to kill it, T-Rex seemed confused that almost eat him, over time bond with it, it will take its cool T-Rex with him. How strong do you think Xal'atath is? Xal'atath is a very... Okay, so he's got Ban's strength in his youth, he's got the skill set of a Blade Master, he's got a legendary weapon that's been passed down by generations to every member or leader of the Bladesnut clan, and it's infused with a fury, and now it's been infused with the fury of Draenor or Outland's fire. So Xal'atath is a very powerful, maybe the most powerful Bladesnut right now. Ban's strength relies heavily on his beast right now, and Ban is very capable and very strong, but he's also old, and he doesn't have... Well, I think Ban could beat Xal'atath in a 1v1 duel, but maybe not if Xal'atath's using that sword is the problem, because that sword is hella strong. We talked about this yesterday, but do you think a legendary quality weapon... do you think it'd be legendary quality weapon if it was in game? Sure, yeah, I'd say it would be, given its legacy and strength. Ooh, hey! We gotta kill Fake Skull. Bye, Fake Skull. I'm sorry. Ban's got a lot of wisdom. A lot of Ban's strength is his experience and wisdom. He's still strong. Like, I'd say he's not weaker than Xal'atath, but he's just more frail due to his aged old bones and body. And, you know, he's not coming undone just yet. Like, I'm not, like, saying Ban's, like, a frail old man. He's, you know, fragile. Like, he's, like, you push him over and he's gone for the day. No, he could still manage just fine. It's just, Xal'atath doesn't have those issues that Ban does. But, I'd say Xal'atath would beat Ban in a 1v1 duel now, but like if Ban can go like all out with all his beasts, then Ban would win. It's one of those things, like Ban is stronger with his beasts, and Xal'atath is strong without anything. Xal'atath can hold his own with any weapon and all that jazz, so... And being a Blade Master definitely helps, like, he's got mirror images, he's got stealth on his side, he's got all the abilities that a Warcraft 3 Blade Master does, and then some. And obviously Xal'atath isn't a shaman, but his weapon allows him to use fire. That's kind of why if you take the weapon out, Xal'atath only has the mastery of a Blade Master on his side, which isn't a bad thing, it's just, you know, that's what kind of helps him hold his own against enemies. And also with Ban forging his own legendary weapon, as I talked with Zelrun about it last night, I came up with a name for it. The bow that you currently see Ban currently wielding, I've dubbed Thunder Rosh, which means Heart of Thunder in Orcish. I want to loot you. I guess I can't loot it. How I imagine my hunter is he's somewhere between marksman or BM. He can tame exotic pets, but certain things he can't tame, like a blood beast, certain core hounds, foul core hounds, but also good shot. Ban's, I'd say Ban's a good combination of all three, but he's less of a marksman because he prefers using axes. So Ban's like more survival, but he's definitely more beast mastery above all because he's really good with exotic beasts, powerful beasts, training beasts, and etc.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you?
What if he came out and said thunder in Orcish was something really lame? What if they came out and said thunder in Orcish was really lame? I don't know. Considering one of their literal lines or catchphrases or, you know, mottos, however you call it, is blood and thunder, I would be surprised if, you know, that would be something lame.
Conversation initiated.
The conduit. Baelgrim uses to call out to the rooks through the storm. He seldom spoke of the process. Was he ashamed to have bound the storm rooks? Did he realize what he was doing? Maybe he hid this away for a reason. He did, like, when he died, he told his, he told his Stormrook that they would be free. So maybe that's part of it?
Back to the Stormrooks.
The conduit, do you feel it? It's humming. No, it's practically singing with power. I've heard this song before, late at night in the Stormperk's rookery. When the storms would come and lightning flash across the bay, the rooks would answer just like this. You can't hear it? See, my hunter-shooter uses melee weapons mostly, not melee weapon infused, holy water, or has anti-magic melee last resort, but doesn't have survival hunter abilities. Got you.
Titans be your guide.
If Storm summoned, if the Storm summoned these Earth in here, does that mean that they have a role to play in what comes next? We've directed them to hole up in a cave near the peak for now. I'm not sure what's next for them or any of us. Ban, did you see Sonic 3 trailer? Holy shit, that was awesome trailer. I have not seen the Sonic 3 trailer yet. Admittedly, I have not seen the first two Sonic movies yet. My friend Box, a long time ago, offered to watch it with me, and we have not done that. So, maybe someday. Say more hunter-like stealth, mix of outlaw stuff. Got you, monkey.
Trust in the edicts.
Not that we've got a conduit, now that we have a conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. For all that, talked me through what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormrooks will require me to trust my feelings and instincts. An Earth in trusting their feelings and instincts, that's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, make sure Brendra makes it out safe, please.
Conversation terminated.
Here we go. Stay close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Look at Thrall go.
Reach out through the storm, Xal'atath, as we discussed.
Alright. Here goes. Stormrooks, hear me! We need your help!
Good. Open your mind and your heart.
Well, being a shaman mentor, I love to see it.
I don't think it's working. They're not listening.
Hold, Lusama. You must believe.
It's too much. Drop entry.
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
Even when I'm not fighting these things, so... Alright, let me give you my strength. It's too much, I can't do it. Offer your strength. I think there's supposed to be audio. New storm roots, let's go. I'm gonna try and redo the quest and see if I can get the cutscene with audio. Hey, Skull and Hottie are here. Alright, let me try that quest again. It's so sad they couldn't afford Thrall's voice actor. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully this will work this time. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. I know this glitch. What we need to do is we need to, okay. I know this bug. We need to restart WoW. I got this with, the Magni 1 too. It basically breaks all audio for some reason. Alright. So I'll be right back. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but... Okay, so we're gonna relaunch WoW. Hopefully this will fix it. Okay, do play. I saw Wowhead ban ain't no audio. Happened on Wowhead's stuff. They haven't added audio yet. Apparently, that's a bug then that they're gonna have to fix. At least we have the audio for it though, so it's not the end of days. We'll still redo the quest anyways, because we have to, but if we have to relaunch WoW again to fix the audio, that might be something too, sadly. Where did Ban go? I just said I had to restart WoW because the audio borked. Which we might have to restart it again if we're redoing the quest and they haven't added the audio, so that's fun. Lorthamar is getting ready for midnight, that's why he isn't in this expansion. I'm sure he's not in this expansion for a lot of reasons. He was not asked to star in it like Thrall was. Or Illyria or Anduin. Mainly Illyria and Anduin were asked. Thrall was like, alright, I guess I'll come along. Begrudgingly. Okay. Let's try this again. I guarantee it's gonna be Bork still. Somewhat.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Well, I fixed the audio at least.
Storm, as we discussed.
Alright. Here goes. Stormrooks, hear me! We need your help!
Open your mind and your heart to them.
I don't think it's working. They're not listening.
Hold, Lucella. You must believe.
Oh man.
It's too much. Drop entry.
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
Alright, let's try this again. Probably not gonna work, considering WoW headset's forked, but... you know? Yeah, it's still borked. At least we'll have the visuals. Call them, and they will answer. Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call. Not mine, theirs. They chose to help us of their own free will. What now, Lucella? We have a lot of work to do. What if instead of Bannerek his name was Freakazoid? I guess I'd be Freakazoid then, wouldn't I? Alright, so the audio might still be borked. Yeah, it's borked. Okay, hold on. I got to relog again because of that, so that's fun. That's really fun. Alright. I am re-logging WoW because that's the only way to fix it. And I would like to have WoW audio while I do War Within, so... Okay. Alright. At least it's loading in really quick this time. I say that and then it slows down. Just my luck. Got an ad for KFC. I could go for some KFC right now. Go for a famous bowl. My hunter is melee, depend on underhanded trick. A lot of his stuff is anti-magic and coven shadow, so ability kind of shadow mixed with anti-magic. His only form of magic he can use is able to transfer into a flock of crows. Got it. I wonder what Xal'atath's last words are. Well, she's still around, and she'll be around for like, I don't know, 6 years, 9 years, probably. I'm guessing 6.
Strength and you.
Well done. It seems the Rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us, and they have chosen their own riders for this new generation. I am honored to have played a role in the ritual.
This is not over.
The Rooks and their chosen riders will need time to bond. Perhaps you should use this time to check in on our other trainees. The Storm Riders are the traditional army of the Earthen, but many Unbound and Oathsworn have expressed willingness to fight at our side, due to help in restoring their machines. Eldagon, Gaia-Ra, and Turalian are busy training them. Go and see if they need any assistance. When does she abandon the Blood Elf form? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. Or I don't know if it's gonna happen either.
Let the Storm Rooks and their new riders need time. And you are needed at the shore, champion.
My directive is to tend to the
Isn't it
storm
wonderful?
rooks.
The Rooks are back. And these pilgrims called here to the storm. It's like the Rooks reached out to them. It's like they knew we'd be coming and would ask their service. And would ask this service of them once again. And so they found their perfect matches from among the Earthen. What about the rest of the pilgrims? We only have just begun. I believe each Earthen was called because there is a Rook waiting for them on the elemental plane. We will continue sending more Rooks later. Okay.
Fly high, strike true.
It pleases me to walk among the elementals once again, to see the Stormrooks stand together as brothers and sisters to these Earthen, and their bond they share with only grows stronger with time. Alright, let's stay a while and listen with Thrall.
Is done. We must move forward.
Vamps, but can't naturally use mana. I see. Can I jump up on here? Yes, I can.
Have need of a storm rook?
Oh,
New storm
where are you going?
rooks, new riders. We're going to have to start all over.
You won't be alone, Lufzella. I can help you. So can Vakmar and...
But I'm no Stormward, Oberug. I don't know if I can.
Lufzella. Baelgrim was as stubborn as a ram's arse and twice as shale-headed. Do you think he knew what he was doing when he took over the Storm Perch? No. He was a good rider, but it took him far longer than you to figure out how to train a Stormrook. Sure, he went through many recharges, but he knew what the Titans had done to the Rooks was wrong. We fought about it. That's why I finally left. He wouldn't admit it. But I realized it didn't matter, the way he called them. At some point he changed. More like one of those shaman, like Thrall.
So he knew, somewhere inside. But he didn't remember?
Something like that. But you weren't afraid of the truth, Lufcella. And that's why you deserve this.
I'm still not sure I do. But the Stormrooks deserve better. And I can give them that.
I like how Thrall, during that whole conversation, just kind of wandered around.
We must continue our journey.
I was kind of hoping he would do a stay in while and listen himself. But
state your business.
It has been a long time since a Stormrook was summoned here, and for what may be the first time, they were not bound into service. Lucella has an outlook unlike Veilgrim or most any other Stormrider. I don't know there's anyone else who could have done what she's done. No new Rook for you? I would only have one that would have me. We are no longer binding the Rooks into service, so the choice is now up to them. I suspect the Rooks remember my complacency and the mistakes of the past. If my punishment is to never know the skies again, then so be it. If there is one type of evil I'm tired of, is that one villain that they know enough is enough, and that the other villain they're working with is like they're taking it too far. Okay. Alright. So you Thrall.
May the path you forge be your own.
Hopefully that's not the last time we'll have Thrall in the main story. I hope he does a lot within War Within.
Great. Yet another of your Horde's savages to bark at the recruits.
Sure. Yeah, you frickin' laugh it up, you little posse there.
Conversation initiated.
Someone save me from all this bickering. Alliance this, Horde that. I've never encountered anything like that in my 1,000 years, even amongst the Oathbound and Unbound. If they committed half the energy they expand on posturing towards training, our task would be complete by now. See what you can do to can offer this. See what help you can offer my people. They need real mentorship if we are to be ready for the next Nerubian offensive. Oof. Rude indeed, Zorin. Rude indeed. I do think that it's nice. It's really nice to have Turalyon and Gyra represent the Horde here. Like, to have bickering between each other. It just adds to the fantasy of Warcraft. Like Ogrim with Blackhand, for example.
Heed the call of the unknown.
Well, some of the other recruits struggle with discipline. Most have strong worth ethic. They only need training and the equipment to make the most of it. Earthen weaponsmiths and armorers have been working around the clock to equip this fledgling army, but we could use some help getting the new armaments into the hands of these trainees.
Walk always in the light.
Is this what we are to rely on help against? Is this what we... Hold on. Is this what we are to rely on to help us defeat Xal'atath? The Unbound define themselves by their desertion, and the Oathsworn for being made of stone are pretty soft. City life hasn't done them any favors. We've got a lot of work to do. Get down there and give these Earthen a taste of what it's like to face a real threat. Trying to knock any offline, but maiming here or there would send a strong message to the rest. I like that we're finally working with Overlord Gyra. We haven't had her in a minute.
Whoa, you're in luck, Exarch. You get to see how the Horde gets things done.
Training means more than beating your recruits senseless, Orc.
See, I think Tyrell and Thrall might have gotten along a little bit better, comparatively. Let's spar! I apologize for my failings. That's a shield. Oops. Crossbow. I just guessed on that one. Hammer and shield. Probably gonna be another crossbow, huh? Spear, line the bodies. Surprised, okay. Okay. It's not that I mind these outsiders sitting up the stretch of strand. The Earthen need their help, that's for certain. So they're gonna restrict their position. I just wish they hadn't scared off all the Gorlock friends and our crabs. Only faithful Gizwig stayed with me. I just hope the others return when this warring is done. The war within. It's too bad there's not a stay a while and listen with these two, huh?
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
In time, all answers become clear.
There's Xal'atath. Okay, there's more people to spar over there. Two more to go, we're all set. Oh, they cheer for me. That's so nice of them. They cheered again. I love that.
We won't rest until the expedition has been done. Look round.
Right, one more earthen. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Meddling titans. Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this?
Yes.
My faith is
Now
my
they're starting to look like a real army. We'll continue with their training, but I believe you have more important matters to attend to.
Remember your obligations.
Once again, darkness stirs, and once again, we rise to meet it. Beyond the shores of other worlds, the Alliance will always answer the call.
The Alliance will prosper.
You lit a fire down there, and we will continue to fan the flames. Go now, secure knowing that you have helped set these Earth on the path to glory. The Nerubians won't know what hit them.
May your enemies grovel before you.
You've already done us a great service here, Banner Blades. Now we will carry on by the example you have set. You should return to Daz Ozan and see these new Storm Riders you've recruited. They will undoubtedly benefit from the same diligence you have shown here. And you can away with these two and their posturing. I envy you, Penrod Bladesnaw.
Do you see the strength of the Horde, Exarch?
I see more than you know.
Go, champion. Spare yourself.
Expect no less than the champion of the Horde. Go now and crush enemies for the Horde.
I will see Draenor's skies.
Though I cannot abide your methods at times, I cannot argue with the results. The Horde has been wise to put its faith in you, and the Alliance takes notes. Hey!
For home. For family.
I liked that. That was nice. That was nice little Horde and Alliance banter that we've been needing for a while.
You're back. And Kurdran is here with the Wildhammers now too.
Hey, Kurdran.
Azeroth calls.
I trust things went smoothly at the shore. Gyra can be brash, but she has a keen mind and heart of a leader. The Earth and Ground's forces are in good hands with her and Turelian. Oh, he said something nice about his sister.
Together.
It's good to have you back. Did all go well with the ground forces? We're just about ready to start flight training here.
Winds and wings.
Kurdran Wildhammer has come to train the new Storm Riders in aerial maneuvers. Thrall says his clan rides griffins, much like the Storm Riders ride Stormrooks, so he should be of great help to us. Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits seem to have wandered off with their Stormrooks. I want them to have a chance to bond, but it's time to come home. Would you mind rounding them up? Thrall and I are putting together something special for these rookies' lessons.
Titan. Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up. I would have asked Ulberig, but he has wandered off too.
Well met for Azeroth.
How are ya?
Where's Kurdran? Oh, there's Kurdran.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
I like Kurdran's new drip. He definitely looks better. I can't wait to see my alt timeline children as adults in real life whenever timeline converge in real life. What? I can't wait to see my alternate timeline children as adults.
A magical city traveling the world. Just think of all the places it saw before it fell here.
Oh, Dalaran, we're back here again. What would happen to Ban if Skull didn't become a lightning warg? Then Skull would have died and Ban would have had to have buried him, and he would be very, very sad about that. He'd have to find a new companion to walk amongst.
Conversation initiated.
Just think all the places we could see and explore. The sky truly is the limit. You're needed back at Daz Otan.
Go on. Get some fresh air. Apologies. We seem to both enjoy exploring. Let's go, Traumer.
Nice little nod to Dalaran at least.
Then it better be a fiddler with a ready drink.
Oh my god.
Conversation initiated.
I'm really quite absorbed in the moment just now. Whatever this is, can't it wait? You're needed back at Xal'atath.
Back to work then. It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
Boy. I feel like all realities would be open to our god in real life. You say so.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant, Vatar.
Ban, what would have happened if Ban got by, the Titan lightning thing instead of Skull? Would he become a lightning orc? That is an interesting question that I have never pondered before. Pardon. Sleepy, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get much sleep. I thought I got enough sleep. I guess Banneret would have gotten the more lightning-ish form instead. That or it would have killed him in the process. I don't know. The reason why Skull was able to withstand it was simply because, it was... I never really thought about the reasons why Skull could withstand it. I always just envisioned that Skull was a very remarkable warg as it was already. And that's what enabled him to kind of be able to survive the process. It's one thing that Ben and Hellerock have theorized, that not every warg, and not every person in this case, could become, you know, forged in lightning. So, Banneret very well could have been blessed in the same way, and he probably would have resembled something along the lines of this troll from the Isle of Thunder, since he was blessed by the Thunder King. So Banneret probably would have become some form of, like, dire lightning orc of some kind, maybe. That's my vision. Obviously, it never came to pass, and the Titan console that did this to both Skull and Hadi is no longer functioning. What if Lightning Banneret fell into the body of water? So two things can happen if Skull or Hadi, or in this case Banneret, falls into water. It causes, obviously, a bunch of electricity to enter the water, and kills a bunch of fish and wildlife, etc. It can also, theoretically, if they're in it for way too long, can kill them. So that's what can happen to Skull or Hadi, or Banneret in this case, if he was stuck in the water.
What news do you bring?
Together we now stand against all threats from the ground, sea, and sky. You're needed back at Xal'atath.
Back to flying. Yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy! Let's fly!
Wait, did Hadi get the electric power again? Why did Hadi get the electric power again? Okay, so Hadi is obviously the younger brother of Skull, and Skull, you know, they're not actually blood related, although Hadi is also a Garn. He's just a Garn from a different family. And Ban took Hadi under his wing sometime on Draenor, and then gifted it to Hellerock to always remember him by and take care of, and etc. When Hellerock got word that Skull became a lightning warg from this Titan console, and it prevented Skull from dying of old age, Hellerock wanted the same for Hadi. It was selfish. Skull's was accidental, but Hellerock purposely wanted Hadi to become a lightning warg. So, and obviously, he did ask Hadi beforehand if he was cool with it. And, you know, Hadi's just a warg, but he can still kind of, like, talk about things and allow things. And so, Hadi willingly became a lightning warg on behalf of Hellerock. In the process, his lightning became more red, and his fur became far more red, and the machine stopped working after that, and Banneret and Hellerock have theorized that it was because it ran out of juice, and that Hadi was also a little bit weaker than Skull with the lightning, so yeah. That's what happened with Hadi in the whole thing, and the shebang. Is Hadi, is Ban's Hadi just WoW Hadi? No. They were coincidentally just named the same. Again, I came up with Skull and Hadi way before Blizzard did anything with Skull. I kind of just had Skull as the name because I thought it sounded really good, and I was like, oh, well, why not keep that name for myself? And I never thought they would make Skull canon or Hadi canon, and then Legion came around. So.
I'm sorry, Lucilla. We cannot wait for this Ulberig any longer.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
Right then. Good on ya for running everyone up. We're looking to start formal flight training. We wouldn't want any stragglers now, would we? I'm eager to see what these Stormbrooks and Earthen can do.
The Council of Three Hammers requires
Not all of our recruits are present. It's high time we took to the air. See what I did there? High time? No? Alright then. We'll be putting these rookies through their paces. Starting with the basics of aerial maneuvering at speed, we'll do our best to stimulate the kind of precision flying we might expect below ground. After all, after that, we'll see what these rooks can really do. Thrall and Lucilla have something special cooking. Ooh.
Just like we practiced, Lucilla. The storm is your ally.
Ulberig, where are you? We need you. Initiating!
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks its strength.
Right then, let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Outlander, please take Shroudbendry up. I'd like to stay in case Ulberig returns.
Does Thrall know that Fenris is his uncle? I believe so. There's no reason why that wouldn't be an outspoken thing. I mean, Thrall was in the vicinity almost all the time in Frostfire Ridge. He helps during the battle. He was pretty close to both Draka and Duratan, even though he never revealed that he was related to any of them. There's no reason why Duratan and Draka or Gunnar wouldn't lament the fact that Fenris turned out to be their missing brother. So, yeah, I'd say that Thrall knows about Fenris. Interestingly, Fenris is MIA in the current lore, although I don't think they're going to do anything with him in the main universe. I think he is just kind of lost and dead, probably somewhere, if he's been missing for this long. But who knows? Maybe they'll do something with it. I'm just along for the ride, Shrubrindra. What happens if I say that? Do you wish Shrubrindra to fly for you? No. Follow my lead.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran. May it remind you that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole. Such a wonder, such a loss.
Kurdrin...
We'll do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
Yes, but then we would be wet. Think of our clothing, man.
Does Kurdrin just... is he just tone deaf to Khadgar's demise?
Imagine a cave roof full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
Falstad just trying to be...
Gave your rooks some pep. Whew, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
Farwa and I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies. I think we can move on to lesson 2. But first, let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Toralian a scare. Set her down easy. We're just getting warmed up.
I can tell that Kurgan is a little bit more of the jokester type, but it is a little bit rough that you know, he's kind of just like, yeah, so Khadgar might be dead, but you know, it's fine. I do kind of just wish that he like lamented a little bit more about Khadgar being dead, because it has been something a bit lacking so far from the Sons of Lothar, except for Illyria.
Ah, wee bit stuffy.
There you have it, raw recruits made of stone, soaring on the backs of birds made of lightning. Proof that old Kurgan can teach anything to fly. But we're not done yet.
It'd take a hand's worth of
Do not think I had not noticed those rooks spitting lightning. Sure, beasts tossing hammers, but it won't mean nothing if the Storm Riders can't hit what they're flying. Can't hit what they're fighting. Let's test their aim. Got some gnomish contraptions here that'll project easy targets for practice. Take Shobendra back to out there and show them how it's done.
Take Shroudbender back out there and blast some targets.
Shroudbendra. Flap upwards to fire. Oh, and there's another quest over there. Of course there is.
But how?
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
This would make for quite the show. Anyone fancy putting together an aerial act?
Only if it's an act of war.
Not bad. But not bad is nearly good enough.
You process that this is a new directive for us, right?
You think the Nerubians care?
That is true. You gotta be a little bit stern with them. I'm a little upset that they went with Kurgan and not Falstead. Well, Kurgan is a son of Lothar, and Khadgar just died, so it makes sense to include Kurgan instead.
Looks like you can handle hitting stationary targets. Let's see how you do with a moving one.
What if Ban was 2 feet tall? He'd be very, 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 very short and miserable.
Now that was some fine shooting.
Would Dalaran be fully destroyed, or is it just trapped in Xal'atath's her name? It's hard to spell. I think some of it might be in the Dark Heart, like the arcane energies at the very least, and maybe some of the actual buildings, but I think most of it was actually physically destroyed. If Ban was a Dwarf, would he be a Wildhammer? I'd say so. Wildhammer makes the most sense for Ban.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Now that's the stuff. Did a real number on those projectiles. What we really need is a moving target.
Ah, wee bit stuck.
These recruits seem to be up for a challenge. Let's find them something with a bit of bite. I saw a poor giant just off the shore being pestered by a swarm of flying devils. Let's see if these rooks can shoot the wings off of them and provide them some relief. You and Shabrindra are setting a good example for the rest. Keep it up.
Right then, let's hunt those beasties.
Rude. I don't think you're supposed to do it this way, but they did knock me off the mount. Now I need to go back and get the mount. That's annoying.
Lads and lasses!
Lads? Lasses? We are thousands of years old.
It is not age that matters, but experience.
I think it's time we gave your storm rooks a breather. Champion, I think I saw the old storm rider Ulberig while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
Did Dalaran's pet trainer die, Brittany or something? And what about the toy maker? Did he die too? I think we saw them both in Ashkahet. Yeah, they're both alive and well. Sad, obviously, but alive and well.
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible.
Training went well, did it? I'm sorry I wasn't there for it. There was something I had to do.
Fly high, strike true.
Ben, what's your opinion on the War Within launch content compared to Dragonflight's? I remember when Dragonflight first came out, I was a little disappointed by it, and it wasn't as wowed by it as other people were. I liked the Azure Span, but I remember feeling a little bit underwhelmed by Dragonflight's initial release. I felt way more empowered and way more on board with the story and everything with Dragonflight when the Forbidden Reach first opened, and the Orc Heritage armor, the Human Heritage armor, and then Ridicron, like everything kind of just lined up perfectly for me to like Dragonflight when the first patch came out. I wasn't really the biggest fan of Razagath. Razagath was fine, but yeah, I'd say so far War Within trumps. I know we don't like that word, but it used to be a good word. So far it's better. So far it's better than the initial release of Dragonflight. Let's see if War Within keeps the landing stuck and we get something akin to the Forbidden Reach for War Within, because that was really grand, really good.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them.
Please excuse my absence. It was never my intention to turn my back on the Storm Riders, then or now, but I needed to come back here and pay my respects to Baelgrim. Unfortunately, these blessed Nerubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for something. I don't know what. Whatever their reason, I cannot abide them lurking where Baelgrim fell.
Fly high, strike true. How often did we have the same argument about our storm rooks, Baelgrim? And how often did that blasted Titan machine wipe away the memory of it?
If we have to wait 10 months for the first patch ever again, I swear. Oi. Was that how long it took for Dragonflight's first patch? Was it? Really? Remind me, because I don't remember that. Or was that Shadowlands that you're talking about? Shadowlands, okay. I was like, I don't remember Dragonflight's first patch taking that long. It felt pretty quick. But Shadowlands was pretty bad. Although, we have to remember that was due to COVID-19 and the allegation stuff, so it's rough. Shadowlands was never gonna win. Even if it had constant content, it's... boy. These are Ricks. I'm honestly surprised at how much content we still have with the story. And we're only in chapter 1. I think the first 2 chapters are out right now. I could be wrong. Right, there's 2 more over there. Let's do that one. The accomplice is ours, you dare interrupt the search. We shall avenge Zurix. Oh.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Right, yeah.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Oh, and a better belt, too.
Many farewells. Many deals for a
Alright,
friend
and that's a
of the
better
Grummels.
trinket.
Like you.
Alright, let's see. Your gentleman abilities have a chance to send an orb, a volatile, exploding. Okay. Granting a stack 15 times after 30 seconds. Playing this, consume fireflies to charge the next target, to attack, exploding for 20 damage. Okay. Yeah, this is a better one to have then. Okay. Plus there's no more glowy little bits around me. Okay, cool. Oh, right. I got a new gun out of that too. I
May
forgot
your
about
feet
that.
find good trails. I have many
Got a lot of new
wares.
gear and I wasn't equipping it. Womp womp.
Good fortune to our friends. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
What do you want?
This is a gift.
Baelgrim Stormrook. Zarine. You stayed, even with Baelgrim gone.
Oh, yeah, because this
But
was
you're
a...
free now. Go.
Fly.
This is a gift.
Conversation
Veilgrim may be gone, but
initiated.
Stormlook seems to carry on his fight. It's been so long since I felt such a connection, such purpose. I don't intend to turn my back a second time. Hey, friendship! We dig it. We like friendship around here.
Honor the Titan.
Merrick's and Eldagon will be expecting an
wait up for
update.
them.
On my way here, I heard that they're all heading to the Proscenium to commit to the war officially. You should go and brief them on the readiness of the Storm Riders. I would like to take a moment here with Zarin here. But we'll be along soon, and we'll be bringing Veilgrim's spirit with us. Aww.
May the path be full. I see now. We were both right, Veilgrim. Stormrooks can be free, but choose to serve. Would you fly with me? Thank you, Zarine. We will honor Veilgrim together.
I like Olberig. I like Olberig a little bit more than Veilgrim, but Veilgrim was never bad. I started to like Veilgrim near the end, and then he died, so it was like a very Crexus moment.
State your business.
I came here to say goodbye to an old friend. I did not expect to be reunited with another. To see Zarin here, like this, it feels like Veilgrim at my side again. Aww.
Fly high, strike true.
That's wholesome. We got a wholesome quest. We get a few depressing quests, and we get wholesome quests. And we got Thrallback along with that. It's like a win-win, you know?
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one. Very good to meet
The time has come. We Earthen are ready to commit ourselves to this fight. This is, of course, in Storm Riders. This is, of course, if the Storm Riders are ready. Reporting in.
Very well.
No audio, rip. I'll try to do my best. Where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, Council Ward of Dornogal, declare that we are all unbound. Oh. Oh, that's intense. Oh. I wanted to do that for a machinima shot at one point. That's crazy. Titans. What have they done? So the Titans sent their ancient machines against their disobedient children. Would our creators have protect the core way at the expense of us all? At the expense of Azeroth herself? Are we meant to preside over a road unraveled leading to the world's dead hearts? No, today we are all unbound. We will fight for our freedom. For Azeroth. Uh-oh. I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down. Benright Bladesnut, take Shabrindra. She trusts you, and I trust you to keep the Stormriders safe from the Titans' machines. I'm gonna relog so we have proper audio real quick. Sorry, I just really like having voice acting, and that's not acceptable to me to not have that. Taishen, oh my god, Taishen is coming, right? It is honestly hilarious, Zelrin, because I was gonna have the robot. I had a vision in my head regarding the giant Titan robot, and he was gonna like walk through water over to the Wandering Isles, and he was gonna like laser beam it. It was a shot in my head forever. So seeing like Blizzard do that before me, one, it feels like they ripped it out of my head, but two, it just is cool to me. Let's start this again. I hate how if the cutscene doesn't have audio, it ruins your entire audio for the rest of your game time, unless you close out of it. That's such bogus. I don't think Erudicron would have a chance to get Sargeras. Sargeras will rip him in half. Normally I'd agree with you, but I think Erudicron has something up his sleeve that's gonna make that happen. At the very least, I don't think Erudicron's even going to challenge Sargeras. I think his main beef and his main goal is to take down the High Father Aman'Thul. I think Aman'Thul and the rest of the Titans will be what Erudicron will try to slay. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I honestly am I know many people would get pissed at me for wanting it, but I'd be completely fine with Erudicron taking Sargeras out too, if it meant signifying how much of a threat Sargeras is. But I don't think we're going to see that, probably. I think that Erudicron's just going to take down Aman'Thul, and maybe the rest of the Titans. We'll see. I want him to take down at least Aman'Thul. That's the main thing. Alright.
I bid you welcome.
Titans, so this is what we are to them.
Must go.
I'm sorry you had to learn this way.
Apologies.
Erudicron was right, guys.
Nothing like the wind in
How
your
could the
clouds.
Titans do this? They have to be stopped. Please, Outlander, lead the Storm Riders in my stead. Just promise me that you will come home safe.
Returning to task.
Vityar and I are ready to serve.
Back to fly.
I think Tramar would like to see what's next, and so would I.
Conversation
Let's
terminated.
go the fabulous Fawa.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
What madness is this? The Titans would truly eradicate the Earth and rather than see them follow their own paths?
Mind yourself, champion.
So, the Titans have fielded a giant, slow-moving machine made of metal waiting across a large body of water. If that wasn't tailor-made for the Stormbrooks, I'll eat me a beard. Show them what our new recruits are made of. Lightning.
We will rebuild.
Trouble
the
comes,
strength
but
of
we will
the
be ready to
Alliance.
do our part. Go now and do yours,
For
hero.
home, for family.
I smell a battle. We'll be ready when it comes, but you should go meet it head-on.
Go with honor.
That machine will waste to the Isle. Go, champion. Lead the Stormriders in the battle and let them to meet their destiny. They are ready, as are you.
Now is not the time to mourn.
None on this Isle will be safe until the Titan construct is dealt with. Go. Alright, let's do it then. Then why does Zal want the sword there? There's nothing regarding Zal wanting the sword. There's nothing confirming that she wants the sword. Alright, well, let's take the fight to a giant Titan construct. Well, that's rude. Okay, what are we supposed to do against this guy? Alright, Jaina's freezing him in place. Good on her. My health is, like, dying. Jaina being a badass.
For one more.
Hey!
And he has a rook.
Zarine and I are ready to finish what Baelgrim started.
Finish the fight.
Task complete. We did it.
And in style, too.
We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
No, it's a part of the mechanic, Zelrin, so every time that you use Sky Upward on these types of griffins, they send jolts of lightning at their target. So that's why you have to shoot the Titan construct by doing that. That's just how they were teaching you on what to do. That was a cool boss fight. Like the use of dragon riding, yeah. I wonder if they'll do that again sometime.
Danger lurks.
It was trial by fire, but you've proven that the earthen of the Isle of Dorn are ready for the war to come. Where once there was discord, there is now unity of purpose. They are no longer oath-sworn or unbound. They are united, just as we should be, against this darkness.
It seems the Storm Riders have proven themselves once more. As have you, champion.
Hooray! Ooh, stay a while and listen.
Loktar.
I am grateful to have served the Stormriders and helped mentor Lufzelda. It has been good to hear the song of the elements and the wing beats of the rooks and the crash of their lightning. There is still much to be done to prepare for the battles ahead, but I believe the Stormriders have proven they are ready.
For Azeroth.
Dalaran.
Excellent work, champion, and thank you for watching over Thrall. I think this experience has helped him. In his heart, I believe he has always been a teacher. With Lucella, he's found a capable pupil.
The Alliance will endure.
You address the
There is but one matter left to be
Council
resolved. The Stormriders are not complete without a Storm Ward to lead them. Alright, who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be her, maybe? Or it's gonna be him. I guess we'll find out.
I see Zarine has returned. Does he bring our new Storm Ward with him?
No. Our new Storm Ward has been right here all along. Lufzella has done what Baelgrim and I failed to do for thousands of years. She's brought the Stormrooks to Wing as equal partners, with compassion and understanding.
Quite so. But will she accept the burden of becoming Storm Ward, Lufzella?
If it means keeping the Stormrooks and their riders safe, then yes. Without hesitation.
Alright.
Thromkar. This is not over.
Oh, hey, Moira's been here this
The
whole time.
mountain lends us
What
its
madness is this?
strength.
Titans would truly rather create the earthen rather than see them follow their own
I
path.
dismiss you.
Alright, let's see what these two have to say.
State your business.
It's been a long time since I've been back to Dornogal. I think I prefer my islands, truth be told. But as much as I'd like to go home, I abandoned the Storm Riders once before, and I don't intend to do so again.
Fly high, strike
I don't know what
true.
to say except thank you, Outlander. I would have never imagined myself doing any of this. But you gave me the strength to discover what I truly am capable of. What we are capable of. The Stormrooks may be here because of me, but I am only here because of you, so thank you.
Back to the Stormrooks.
Alright, that was this week's campaign. I guess we'll get another one next week, it seems, right? Maybe? That's what I'm assuming. Alright, I'm just gonna look around and see if there's any quests that they offer me. Of packs and patrons. Oh, there's a ton of quests in Hollowfall. What the fudge? Okay. There's a bunch of quests in Hollowfall. Time to go do Hollowfall quests. Right when I was gonna be like, alright guys, I think I can end the stream. Nope. Not when there's quests to do in Hollowfall now. And that's why we check. Is there quests in Ajkahet too? No. Just Hollowfall. Alright then. Ben, I thought you did all the quests. I did, those are new, Zelrin. Don't you know? We get new quests, we get new quests after we complete the main story. You didn't know that? That's what we did a little bit while we were doing the main campaign. Yeah, we get more quests even when you're done with the main quest or the MSQ. So you get more. You get aftermath quests. I'm gonna have to do world quests after the stream. That's the plan. Into Hollowfall we go. Wait, rolling in the deeps. I'm so confused. They said, oh. Alright, let's go see what the quests here are. Besides world quests, obviously. Goodness gracious.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Veladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Hollowfall? That was rude. My one complaint is just how less open this area feels like. Hollowfall? Are these dailies? I thought these were quests. They said that they're quests on the map. Those who fell.
You are an outsider, yes?
There we go. Since the day of the shadow, these lands have been a dangerous place. The Kabis are emboldened. The Rubians probe our lands. Creatures of pure shadow have begun to manifest themselves. The memory of those who have fallen is etched in our everyday lives. We must locate their remains to bring closure. Search for the tinder boxes of these missing expedition members and return them to me.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Expedition forces face formidable adversaries, drawn like a moth to our flames, creatures of all types intent on snuffing out the light and thwarting our rebuilding efforts. Please help us defeat two of the most menacing denizens that threaten our key flames. Together we can try and bring this we can drive back this darkness.
Take your lead.
No, the whole continent with the Dragon Isles, they were truly open and you could fly away any way to get to places. True. Oh my god, I just want to do the quests here. Okay, let's see. Alright, we need to get the tinder boxes. That's what we're here for. they're probably gonna, like, it probably would be easier to do the world quest while we're here, but I want to do the quest.
Xal'atath is at war with us on both battlefield and farm. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Okay, there's another quest over here. Jeez, how many quests are there?
In hardship, kindness.
The Keyflame Brazers located across the countryside keep the darkness at bay and our people safe. Many have gone dark as the radiant remnants needed to maintain them have become harder to find. We've worked hard to ensure our brazier is always lit, but we could always use your help. Please gather remnants from our supplies and use them to help empower our family Keyflame.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Hunter, some of the shadow leaf plants are more wrong than the rest. I don't know how to describe it better. My idiot brother, Timothy, was supposed to help me get rid of these, but I haven't seen him and I can't wait. Clearly, we don't want these to reproduce, so I want you to cull as many as you can find, and then take their seeds. We'll burn those in holy fire to make sure we've cut off the infestation.
Walk in the light.
I see. Well, you have to keep funneling through several pathways because different caverns aren't super connected. I get you, yeah. I will say that's one thing I'm gonna miss about Dragonflight is the openness. But at the very least, when we think about it, Zelrin, I think this is only going to be a War Within issue, because Northrend, I mean, except for Azul Narub, which will be underground if it's a zone, which I assume it will be. Like, they want to reuse those assets from Azul Narub from Ashkahet. Because Midnight will be Quel'Tha Lost, which is already pretty open. And then Northrend, we know the layout for Northrend way better than Quel'Tha Lost, truly. But I think it's something I'll just have to accept, yeah. But yeah, we'll do all these quests in Hollowfall, I guess. And then end the stream? Question mark? Again, if I find any more quests, I'll do those, but I don't plan on doing the world quests on stream. I'll do that myself off stream. More than likely, streams will start becoming more, rare, I guess, for WoW that aren't on Tuesday. That's at least my plan, unless I'll start playing WoW and then all of a sudden, oh hey, a new story just came out today. That's the only thing I could think of, but what are going to be the biggest threats after the saga whenever the Cataclysm gets Cataclysm? You know, remade is hard, as such, Cataclysm remade. I do think a remake is probably going to happen after Last Titan. I just don't know how swiftly and how. I mean, I imagine they're gonna go for more of like the world has healed and the Titan world soul has woken up or something, probably. That's what I would do. I'm really curious what the status quo is going to be, when the Last Titan is finished. I mean, I predict it's going to be something along the lines of, just being very, very different. Like, I think Azeroth will remain Azeroth, right? But, like, I'm curious if, like, oh, hey, the World Soul has woken up. Oh, hey, this is what's different here, here, here. Because I'm sure that the cities of, like, Stormwind and Orgrimmar would have to be revamped accordingly if an entire world revamp happens. Personally, I think they should do WoW 2 after Last Titan, set like 10 years in the future. I don't want that. I'm gonna say a very strong reason why I don't want that. Every single we're getting. I don't like time skips personally, and maybe it's personal for me because Banneret is so old, but WoW 2 is a bad idea. I agree with that too. I wanted to get into it, but let me get into it some more about time skips like that. Time skips like that will kill characters off. Like, it will straight up kill characters off if you do that, if you keep doing that. So no, I don't think we should do a 10-year time skip, and no, I don't think we should do a WoW 2. We're at a point where I think WoW 2 is unnecessary. We're already past WoW 2. WoW 2 was Wrath of Lich King. WoW 2 was Warlords of Draenor. WoW 2, like, what is WoW 2? Okay, WoW 2 sounds like to me, it sounds like a way to end World of Warcraft and start a completely new chapter. That's what expansions already can do. And I also just think WoW 2 is, it just, on premise alone, I know what WoW 2 would be. WoW 2 would be saying goodbye to the old guard, getting rid of all these characters, getting rid of your character that you've worked on for so long. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of WoW 2 and how everyone has presented it. Because everyone that I know of who wants WoW 2, they just want WoW Classic again. That's what they want. They want WoW Classic, but in a more modernized setting with modernized graphics, etc, etc, etc. As much... I honestly, at that point, I would much rather them just make a new game and continue doing stuff with WoW. Like, do a WoW single-player RPG that's more like Witcher, with like either a new character or characters we're already familiar with, like Rexxar or Illidan, etc, etc. If you jump to a different game, you split the user base, true. They're already doing that already with like WoW Classic and etc, etc. Just why would anyone want to remove over 20 years of content? That's, yeah. Updating the old ass engine used, that's what a WoW 2 could do, but I understand your point. Warcraft 4? Warcraft 4, I'm fine with a Warcraft 4, but that would be an RPG, not RPG, an RTS or an RPG or something. Something different entirely from what we're used to. Probably. But as far as World of Warcraft goes, just keep doing what you're doing. They already figured out how to do this, like this whole thing. Why break what doesn't need to get, why break what doesn't need to get fixed, you know? And I also just think the WoW graphics are fine. Like, they're stylized. Like, I don't think WoW's engine is remotely bad. The engine isn't even that bad. They've been updating it every patch and expansion. Exactly. Like, look at this. This is the current expansion and it looks amazing. We don't need Witcher-style graphics for WoW to work. Oh, there's a daily over here. Jeez, there's dailies, there's world quests. Oh my goodness.
May Beladar stay in the light. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Like, at this rate, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish, this stream. But it's Windows, Microsoft, Xbox, Activision, Blizzard. I pay, they can do whatever they want with it. What? Jacob, I don't know what you're saying sometimes, my dude. Like, I will be very coherent with, like, with that, like, with whatever you're saying. I'm very confused. Are you saying that no matter what Blizzard does, you'll give them money? I don't, as much as I am a Blizzard, I love WoW and I love Warcraft, and most of Blizzard games I really like too. I don't think,
Step into
I don't
the
think you
light.
should do that all the time.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Oh my god, it's like, I'm doing quests, and then they're like, here's some more dailies, here's some more quests. How goes the grunt work?
Choke the life out
We
of
finished the
crops and
campaign
farmhands alike.
for this week, and now
Parasites
we're
to
just
the
trying to do
Arathi in
quests that
every
they
sense.
gave us in our MSQ after the MSQ or whatever. It's crazy. Like, I'm just trying to do these quests that are in the zone, Thomshire, and they keep giving me more stuff to do. They keep giving me dailies, world quests, more quests. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm just trying to do this.
What are you? Always have a shadow, buddy.
So, like, did you unlock with a Rexar scene? Unfortunately not. Maybe someday, Thomshire, maybe someday. Are you going to stream the next part of the campaign when it comes out? That's the plan. As far as my plans go, Zome, is I will stream WoW usually whenever there's new story content. If it's like me just doing delves or world quests, probably not. I don't see the point in me boring you guys with world quests. Really?
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I don't know if she's a good person. She fell during the larger lashes here. I couldn't save her, and the fungus consumed her body. Perhaps you could find some remains out in those fields, but be wary. Don't meet her same fate. Oh my god, 60 fungal enemies slain? Are you crazy, Blizzard? What is with these quests? Some of these quests have been like, oh, you know, collect this shit off the ground. This one's like, kill 60 things. I mean, this is the grind. This is definitely grunt work, as you have referred to it as. Okay, I can turn this in.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
At this point, I'm just grabbing dailies.
Well, you can.
I'm grabbing dailies while doing quests. When's Worthy Reforged coming out? Never. Because that actually holds up pretty well graphically. I mean, outside of Band's shoes, that's like the only bit in that machinima where I'm like, man, I could have done that better. Also, the fight scene could be done better. If there's one thing I want to get better at doing, it's fight scenes.
I need a target.
Dying with the Ogremar battle. I got new for a hunter pet, a liger, a half lion tiger pet. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Oh, these look at these. These are cute. Kind of has a derp face though. I'll do these quests, I guess, in Hollowfall, even if they are just dailies, just for the hell of it, but, once we're done here, I probably am gonna end the stream and just do world quests and delves and maybe some dungeons to gear Ban up off stream, but this will probably be the last stream of the, week. But, I think next week on Tuesday, we'll get our next story chapter. I could be mistaken. Ban, I'm sorry, but Gojo versus Sukuna is a better fight scene than Ban versus Yongle. I'm hurt, but I'm not that hurt, because you're right. Maybe if I get the, animating people who made that. Oh wait, can I just use this? What am I doing? Hold on, let me try. You can just spam that and you're set. Okay, it doesn't actually do that much damage. But you can do it on these little bug guys. I know there's some quests down. Okay, we got all the quests up here, but there's a quest down the Time Found. They make Murloc noises. Okay. Is it true the Red Power Ban is the Red Power Ranger of the Baniverse? Probably? I could see that. I feel like Box would be the Blue Ranger. I'm trying to think of, maybe Frank would be the Green Ranger. Just because of the whole antics of the Green Ranger, usually. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running? We're halfway done, jeez. Helping these people out is much smarter. Like, we clear it, basically. It's not that bad if you have, like, people here. I know there's gonna be farm groups for this thing, definitely. No, I don't have my scythe anymore! Jackalope can be the Yellow Ranger or whatever. Who's the Pink Ranger? And Evo is the Pink Ranger, alright. Who would be the Silver Ranger? Zelrin's the Silver Ranger. It's weird, Ligers are actually more friendly than their parents, the lion and the tiger. Are Ligers really a thing? I thought they were. I wasn't aware that Ligers are a thing in fantasy or in media. I mean, obviously they exist, but I just don't know much background about them. I mean, they don't exist. They're not real, but like, you know. Yeah, they're bred in zoo. Wait, they are a thing? Legit? Wait, Ligers are an actual thing? I thought they were like a unicorn. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on. I gotta look up a Liger now. Liger. Oh, would you look at that? They are real. There's one that's a really chunky one. Huh. I learned something new today. Ligers are real. I thought they were like a unicorn, but alright, that works. Alright, I need one more and then set.
With the lash rays driven back, our farms can heal from their blight. Your courage brings hope to these shadowed lands.
Shadowed lands? No! There's Ligers and also Tigans. Depends which parent is which. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright. Spring the light hopfall. Reclaim some of their land. So there's like little events you can do, it looks like, and that's where these quests pop up from? Okay. I understand you.
We burn brightly together.
Did you cull those plants?
Beladar shine on
Good
you.
job culling those plants. Now, if only my lazy brother would show up for work.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Timothy's Lynx, Meryl, has been bugging me. I don't know what she wants, but it's unusual to see her without my brother. She's a great farm cat, but she's still a cat, so maybe she's just bored with Timothy today? I don't know. Maybe Timothy got into some sort of trouble. Can you find out what's bothering her for me?
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Alright, Timothy's cat. Huzzah! The light is back, and it's safe to come out now. Inspected. I wonder why they waited so long for Gene Ace's original voice actors to come back. Probably didn't just. I think they just kind of forgot about the characters. I'm sorry. It's not exactly a surprise. It shouldn't come as a surprise, but G and Asa have not been relevant in WoW for over a decade. Like, the last time they had a speaking role was in Mista Pandaria in Siege of Orgrimmar. It's rough. It's not good. It's one of probably my biggest gripes with WoW whenever there's a playable race. Because most of WoW's playable races, if you're not an original race, usually you get forgotten. Or especially if you're a gnome. The same applies to Mach Nathal and Nathal Mach. I see. Nathal Mach isn't really a bad name either. It's not a good name. I think Mach Nathal are better, but... Did you find Timothy? No. Loyal farm links. Meryl lets out a please sound and purrs at you. Meryl looks at you expectantly and then looks at the ruins and back at you, and then the ruins, and you sense she wants you to go over there. Perhaps this is where Timothy got lost? Oh, Timothy's a grown-ass man. I thought he was like a kid or something. I think it's just the name Timothy invokes very... sounds young. Flame bless you, stranger. Come, Meryl, we're getting out of here. What if he was called Orakban? Again, not the worst name in the world, not better than what he has currently, but that's not the worst thing, I think.
There is always hope if we choose to live.
Have you empowered our Keyflame?
We're
Yep.
all down
The
here
warmth of the
together.
Keyflame already gives hope that we can retake these lands. Please take a few of these spare remnants to help light the other nearby Keyflames.
If the shadows find you, call.
You saved my idiot brother from the darkness. Thank you.
Don't despair. The
This
shadows
pervasive darkness can use to cast shadows over our fields, hindering our harvests. Check with Kira Flame Song and see if you can help restore some order.
walk in the light.
Let me pet your cat. Alright, we're almost done with this world quest, I guess, so we might as well finish it.
Is at war with us on both battlefield and farm. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Oh, universe where all the WoW characters' names were spelled backwards. Sure. Let's see. Not that. Alright.
We have strayed from favor.
The final boss of multi-baniverse, Orakban Blade Saw.
The Empire's light will
There's always work to be
banish
done,
the
Bannerblade
darkness.
Saw. Your assistance in illuminating additional key flames would instill hope and allow many here to return to work.
The Empire is forever.
We should leave this to the Lamplighters. Okay, well. I don't think you have that option, friend.
I like it when the star shines.
You did it! I heard stories of the one time the squash was so heavy the airship crashed. Glad that didn't happen.
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters spy.
Ooh, we got Kitty
I
Cat.
can hide in the dark.
Vanilla. Vanilla World of Warcraft? The Treasured Links is firm supporter of no changes. Ha ha ha. Ha, Blizzard. You're so funny. Blizzard is funny. They're hilarious. Zell, do you think the Baniverse is where Box and Ban, which are characters? Zell, do you think there's a Baniverse where Box and Ban, which characters? What? You mean switch characters?
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
I'm just gonna go see if there's an actual quest down there. I'll probably just do this off stream, if I'm being honest. Because these are mostly just world quests / dailies. I thought these were legitimate quests, but these are just mostly dailies. Yeah, I figured it was Switch. I'm gonna stop streaming that. It's kind of useless footage, but whatever. Alright, is it her again? It is her again.
The Emperor rewards the
You're back.
faithful.
If you're up for it, there's more things in the muck to be found. Might have to dig it a bit deeper this time. Okay, so this is literally just like
subjects.
It's just the digging quest we did. So, like, a lot of these are, like, world quests and dailies and... Okay, I get it. Yeah, Box is old and serious one, so Bannerak would be the young goofball one. That sounds like my like, I don't like that, because, like, that goes against everything I believe in. And everything that I've put into Bannerak. That's an alternate timeline I despise. Yeah, we'll do this quest real quick, even though it's like kind of a nothing quest. Then I'm probably gonna end the stream, get something to eat, get something to drink, relax, all that jazz. Ban, being young and funny is a sin. Yes. When is Bannerak specifically? I'll be honest, I got really excited that we would have more quests to do, but knowing that it's just repeat quests is kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. But I was like, wow, we have a bunch of quests we can now do. Not true, not true at all. Do you think Bannerak ever turned one of his beasts into a trophy mantle? No. At most, the only idea I've ever toyed with is if Skull had died natural causes, he would have pulled a Duratan, where, like, he would wear, like, Skull's pelt on himself as memory to his fallen brother. That's, like, the only thing I would ever toy with. I hate being second command to my mom after my dad died. I miss being third in command. Okay. I'm sorry about your father. That's always rough. What if someone used Skull's pet as a tower or towel after a shower? Ban would be pissed. I feel like Ban would be waiting for you in the bathroom and be like, hey, so, what you got there? Do Hollowfall as our renowned track, since we're doing that at the moment. Ben doesn't have a bathroom? You'd be in theirs. I've seen his home. He has an outhouse. And then he goes to the goblins to go shower. That's how... Maybe one day he'll have a shower in his own home.
We are the warriors of the
Same as
sacred
before,
flame.
all you take some of these to see if you can find if you can't find their owners.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Alright, well I guess this means flying all over the zone. Bane will hire goblins to install pummeling. Maybe. Finally get a decent home. Maybe he will. Okay, it's nobody in there. I love the music in Hollowfall. Like, all the music here is so good. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not finding any of the people who need their stuff, but I'm gonna keep looking. How is it for him living in the Eastern Kingdoms? It's very, like... I mean, he used to live in Durotar or whatever during his time since, like, the First War. It's a very lonesome lifestyle, but he has his animals and he has his family visit him, and obviously Box visit him a lot, but, like, he's used to it and he kind of likes it, but he's also, like, he's definitely out of his element in terms of, like, what he likes in a
The
home.
Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
I can't figure out where these, heirlooms go to. Out of the zone music, I think my favorite is probably Earthen Memorial. Still haven't heard everything, though. Hollowfall has really good music. I like the Hollowfall stuff a lot. I thought... Okay, there's not really a quest for it. That makes sense. Dented Spearhead. Alright, let me look up Dented Spearhead. Merladar. Okay. Box OST is the host. Who gets the Hollowfall OST? I mean, I really just like it. I don't know if I'll use it for anyone as a theme for anyone, but definitely for a moment. I mean, I could see using it for Ban. I can see it using it for various characters.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Tensions, residence, urgent, assistant. Okay, I already did that.
Prepared.
We meet again. How can I help you?
For the Empire.
I think I simply misplaced this.
The
I thought I
darkness
simply
comes.
misplaced this.
We are prepared.
I think this was accidentally mixed in with some armaments. This was the weapon I used when I first landed. A blow on my mother during training. She's quite the harsh taskmaster. It's a trophy, a reminder that every challenge is just waiting to be overcome. Okay. Next up... Leo Snap Point GIF here. Leo Snap Point GIF here. Hold on. Leo Snap Point GIF. Okay. It was I. There you go. I didn't know that guy's name was Leo this whole time. I watched how Garrosh did nothing wrong. He's a good boy. If you actually looked at... Yeah, I would have done nothing wrong. No. It's an April Fool's joke, Jacob. Garrosh did everything wrong. Don't... No. No. Okay, ivory tinderbox. An ornate tinderbox made... Okay, let's see. Ivory tinderbox. Okay, comments. There's no comments. How do you... I'll just do this. This is easier for me. Okay, he's all the way in the chapel. Okay. That video was also a cast to see how global you are at cherry picking dates. He purposely lists out a ton of bad things Garrosh did on purpose, yeah. But I know why Sylvanas wanted Thrall dead, because he pointed Garrosh as warchief who called her the B word. No. She wanted Thrall out of the picture because Thrall was a threat to her regime, her reign. That was the main reason why. Like, she just wanted Thrall out of the picture so that she could remain as war chief and have no one form a rebellion against her, really.
You are an outsider, yes?
What if Bannerak called someone a swear word? Guess he would do it. He would definitely do it. Or brought you to the Priory, outsider.
The Empire
A lost item. This is mine, but I hesitate to say it was lost.
Take your leave.
I guess you didn't want to say anything?
We have strayed from favor.
Okay. Filigree cleric. Okay, back in Melidar. I guess he can't be cancelled if he isn't online. True. Just never go online. And therefore you can never be cancelled. You will become the uncancelable. Right, so we need to find Kira. Found Kira.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Got a request from the kitchen?
Beladar shine on you.
Well, look here, I was wondering where this was.
Find joy in the flames.
In the homeland, sometimes you'd swap pieces at the end of Gamut game with your opponent. When this off a rich fool, he puffed up like a scared lynx when he realized that he was outmatched. Okay. Well, that's that. Ooh. Treasure. Alright. Well then, let's see. Ajkahet. Ringing Deeps. It's weird, like, when I go to Hollowfall, it says there's a quest in Ringing Deeps. Rolling Down in the Deeps is what it's called. What even is cancelled culture? It's, getting cancelled practically for anything these days, really. If you like something, if you dislike something, if you're breathing the wrong way, I don't know, it's not for me. Anyways, We got the main storyline quest lines done. All that's left for me to do is a bunch of world quests on my own end, and dailies, and etc., and dungeons. That's probably what I'm gonna do off stream, in terms of, like, right now. I'm gonna still be playing WoW, but, like, I don't think it's very fun for you guys to watch me do that stuff. I mean, you guys can object, but Ban's stream just got canceled. Yeah, I'm canceling my own stream. This content's too toxic. That's why he's going offline, yeah. But yeah, so I'm planning on, stopping my stream. I will continue again probably next week on Tuesday, or... No, today's Tuesday. Yep, next week on Tuesday. So 7 days from now, we will continue, more War Within content, probably more of the campaign, etc. But, if anything comes up, and I, like, for some reason I can or can't do a stream regarding the lore or regarding gameplay, etc. Yeah, that'll happen, and I'll let you guys know. But thank you guys for watching. This was a... Let's see how long this stream was. OBS actually tells me. This was only 4 hours, so this was, like, very much, like less than half of how long it took us. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching with me. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I really appreciate any of y'all joining in and watching with me. Thumbshire, Zelrin, Zome, Jacob, Monkey, everyone who comes in for these. But yeah, thank you guys for joining with me, and I will see you guys next Tuesday probably. So, ciao and fly you.